Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop.
Uh-oh.
Um, let me do this way. Oh, yeah, I'm letting it. Good.
Damn.
Okay, so there is. Do I have any spells? Did we sleep?
No.
Cool, I have 0 spells. Awesome. Stupendous. Features. So I have lingering performance, which means it lingers after for 2 more rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Um, that's okay. No, that doesn't work. Does this work? Oh no. Shit, I'm just kind of stuck. Moment.
Oh, are you stuck in the map here?
No, no,
Right.
no, no, no. I'm not stuck. I am stuck in general. I don't really have anything I can do at the moment.
You can continue your bardic performance as a free
Yeah,
action.
I mean that's about all I'm gonna do. I think I have to move.
Can you not? You
You
can
don't have
ready
to.
something for something, right?
He has no
What's the question?
spells.
I have no spells. I'm spelled out. We didn't sleep.
We have your cantrips.
I guess I do have cantrips, don't I?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move towards where I knew Emma was.
Okay. You start to run
So
through the
that's
darkness.
well. Let me run up to this wall here, and I'll run along the wall.
Yeah. So you stumble over, you like put your hand on the gate.
Yeah, just run along. I mean, I got 35 feet, I think.
I don't,
30. No, no, hold on. There. 20. Oh shit, I'm really slow.
yeah, it's because you're short.
I am short. Yeah,
All right.
right there.
So you poke
I'll
your
go
head out of
there.
the darkness a little bit.
Yep, and then I will do a cantrips I had. Ooh, that actually might work. I will cast unwit. Is this that's carbuncle? Can I see this guy? This
Uh,
the nearest like it.
if you can see him, you can see him.
I'll cast unwitting ally on him.
All right. Give me a
Uh,
do it.
it's will up here. This one. Use.
Will DC. Okay. Cool. Where is he? Here he is. Let's make that will save. Give him -2 because he's scared. You cast that spell. You blow some notes, and you watch as he shakes his head, and then he tightens his grip on his spear, and he looks very angrily
Yeah.
at Emma.
Okay. And then I continue my bardic.
All right. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Gortrix.
I also just before we go anymore, I'm pretty sure Emma. No, yes, Emma. I think I gave you also resistance last game.
That has my saving throws, doesn't it?
Bonus, yeah, on saves. Yep, +1. It might go up. Does it go up?
Fucking current is crazy. What the hell?
Does that increase with levels, or does it just always a +1?
No, I think it's just always the one.
Oh, that's gross.
It's still a
You get
+1.
It's a +1. It's better than nothing. All right, that's me.
All right, Gortrix.
How goes it, gang?
Not well. My mic
I
was a
can
little bit too
understand.
high up.
So, I would like to continue my raging song as a free action.
Okay.
And then, so my idea is I would like to move as far as I can. What? 20 that way,
Mm-hmm.
and then when I do that, I don't know how can I. So when I do that,
You have one more.
one more. That's dirt underneath me, presumably, yes?
Yeah, it's like grass, dirt.
Okay. A point when I'm not singing, but I can still keep the beat up. I would like to plant one of my maple seeds and thank his sister.
Okay, that'll take that's like a full turn action, okay?
Yep, I understand.
Okay.
I'm gonna make it as like focused and sincere and like gratuitous as possible.
Gratuitous.
I think that's the word. I'm gonna yeah. And,
Okay.
I'm gonna thank his sister. And I'm also, if I can, I don't know if it's gonna be like fluff or whatever. I'm also gonna try to put some of my song, like to buff it, into the seed as well.
Okay.
Like I said, I don't know if it's just gonna be like a fluff thing or not.
All right, cool. Do you know who his sister is?
Nope. But I'm just going to
All right, just put all your gratitude into the seed and slam it into the ground.
And I'm gonna specify like the man whom I saw.
Yep.
After I touched the compass, yeah.
Okay.
The man who caught me. Yeah.
Yep.
So, I feel like I hear this in the background. I'm like, Gore, are you talking to plants again?
Wonderful.
It's now really the time to be a gardener.
I'm ignoring that comment.
Is now really the time for high stakes gardening? All right, cool. The Legionnaire's turn. Boom, boom.
I want you in my room.
15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yo, you
Guys,
want
there's a grill I can grab with my scarf.
You watch as the Legionnaires start to close in on Emma. You guys, Led, you can't see. Gortrix, you can. 10, 15, 20, these guys don't really care for your music, but don't see you as a threat right now.
This guy.
Yeah.
This guy right here.
murder him?
I'm making an attack of opportunity.
Yeah? The guy who yelled at your friends? Oh, no, he didn't. That was this guy who yelled at your friends. But this guy. Yeah, sure. You watch as they spread out. They go, the soul has stam aren't working! Stab her!
I would like to trip him.
Okay.
Please try to.
Roll it, baby. Baby.
Roll them bones.
Does that beat his combat maneuver defense?
Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me check something.
Damn, that was painful, Alec.
Yeah, it does. Okay. So he has been tripped. What do you do?
I think to try to add to the moment and to try to make it more obvious, with the greatsword, she swings wide with the greatsword with the flat edge and takes his legs out from underneath him without hitting him with the edge of the blade.
Okay. You watch as the other Legionnaires crouch underneath their shields, and then when they see that you trip him, there's like they set their body different in a okay, it's on now type of way.
The broadside blade.
All right. Let's make our many attacks.
Why did it do that?
Would you like to know something funny?
Would you like to know
He's
more?
got rolled.
They need nat 20s to hit you.
Oh, that's rough.
For some reason, my health is not updating. I have a notepad here so I can keep track of what my health is supposed to be, but every time I change it, close the sheet, it reverts it back.
That's
They don't
weird.
want you to die, mate.
That's
I don't know.
odd.
Let me know if you want a health check.
Try updating it from the token.
I did. That's where I'm opening the sheet from.
Okay. Oh. Okay. This guy is gonna throw a. One of the legionnaires in the back pulls a bag out of his on a pouch on his belt, and he throws it at you, using a ranged touch attack
Yo,
Against who?
against you.
my
Okay.
dude just fly.
Oh, 15.
15. Okay, so you watch as this bag explodes out into a bunch of sticky vines, and you manage to duck around it as it hits the ground behind you. And dries. And that's the Legionnaire's turn. Rosamund continues to march forward. Calls out, "Try not to kill her!" Emphasis on the try. Your house guards, seeing that you are under attack, and pointing out that you have always treated them nicely, are going to make a number of charge attacks.
Oh, damn. You know what? Fuck these legionnaires.
The health
You have
are
a-
people too.
Oh, never mind. They're gonna sprint up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's a full move for them.
They being some chunky plate.
Yep.
Dude, Emma has always treated us nicely. What have these legionnaires ever done for us? Fucking shit all over us. It's time to fuck them over. Let's get them.
Yeah, that is essentially the conversation that goes down. You watch as they run around the corner, halberds in hand.
Sick.
Something happens to Cal. Oh, this guy continues his run. 5, 10, 15, 20,
I'd
25.
like to imagine the legionnaires, the legate is beating the shit out of him because he didn't give her horses.
The legate's not here yet. It's the girl you've been trying to bang that's ordering Emma's death.
Cal's barely conscious, like one eye, the whole orbital's broken. She's just got him picked up just a little bit off the floor and is punching his head back down into the floor
Yeah,
for every horse she didn't get.
that's 100 punches. That's a
Yeah.
lot. Led, it is now your turn.
Okay, so Led's brilliant scheme was to throw the stone over here.
Make a ranged attack for me.
But can I use Carbuncle's action to use Bond Senses, even though it's technically a summoner's action?
What's this? Starting. Yes.
Okay, so I use Carbuncle's action for that, so I can see that that doesn't help. So I will awkwardly move closer here. I think I can get right here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I can get right here. And then
Yeah.
I'll throw it over here.
All right, make a ranged attack for me.
Wish I could, bruh. Hold on. Outraged. Here we go. Normal.
Oh, that was amazing.
Okay, well, you don't bang into the fence, but it's not much better. You throw it as hard as you can. It lands, like, here.
Perfect.
Ooh.
And yeah.
So, yeah.
Carbuncle will be menacing.
You hear one of the Legionnaires go, "What the shit?" And then Carbuncle's not doing anything?
I mean, that was his action.
He did the bond senses.
Yeah.
Yep. He's not moving?
I guess he will just, for right now, move up, like, vertically to get a better eagle eye view.
Sure.
What's going on?
Now that your senses are only through him, he becomes a flying camera for you.
How high up is he going?
He can move 40. Let's take him up to 50 feet.
Okay.
Would we be obscured by that?
They can't see you, but you cannot see them either.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I know that if they can't see us, obviously. But I was just curious about that. That's how that works, right? Yeah. Like we'd be cut off from vision.
Do I see-
Yeah,
do I
no
see
one can
anything?
see you right now.
Do I see anything extra from active vantage?
Well, if you click on Carbuncle, you can see what he sees.
Can
Well,
you
it
see
didn't
through any
change.
windows
It
to see
didn't-
what's going
it
on with
didn't
Cal?
change.
Well,
Alright.
He's probably gonna have to fly in order to change his angle.
you zoom up, you see. Yeah, there's a lot of Legionnaires around. It's pretty spooky. Actually, wait, hold on. 50 feet, you'd definitely be able to see. Let's move him here just for sight lines. Because he can see a lot more, a lot better.
That helps a tiny bit, I suppose.
Yeah.
I still wasn't able to see the door.
No, Carbuncle's vision is not great. He only has dark vision 60 feet. Alrighty, is that your turn?
Yep.
Okay, Carbuncle soars higher into the air, making awful noises as he does so. Something moves in the darkness. Emma, it's your turn.
I'm gonna keep the full defense going.
Alright.
Seeing the house guard coming in, I don't know if does it look like they've been noticed by the Legionnaires who are trying to pile into me?
You can make a perception check. Ooh, that was sexy. You watch, the Legionnaires at the back have, like, they know there's something behind them, they're not sure what it is. Rosamund is leveling her bow with them. And these Legionnaires up here, further at the back, are getting ready to use their magical spears to shoot at them as well. You also, with 31, I will say, you notice that there's something wrong with some of the shadows. You're looking around, you're seeing, like, places where people are standing where no one is standing.
Like I see the shadows of people I can't see.
Yes.
Are they like congregated, or are they just sort of scattered all
They're
over?
kind of spattered around. There's a few shadows being cast that look like they're being cast from the air. And they're big. Whatever they are.
Okay.
You also notice this raven.
We've seen the Raven before. By we, I mean everybody except me.
It's just sitting peacefully, waiting. That's the sense you get from it. You just get that it's waiting for something.
Okay. So you said it was what, the back three that were leveling to fire shots?
They're aware that there's something behind them. It's these back three, like, well up here,
Oh, I see.
that are getting ready to fire shots. And Rosamund.
Rosamund.
Oh, Carbuncle's here, and I'm hoping that they'll chase me. I guess go ahead and roll 4 attacks of opportunity, because I'm gonna try to move.
Okay. I will roll 4 attacks of opportunity.
Emma's trying so hard. It just is not on the
When
program.
did she eat last?
6:30.
Oh, one of them hit you.
It was apples though.
When was her last ball?
How much?
Wait, hold on. I'm rolling the
4-ish.
last.
Well, 4:30-ish. No, yeah,
I
around
mean, the
then.
bright side is it is incredibly unlikely
probably
you
getting
will
on
be able
to being
confirm a
hungry.
crit on me. So
Probably gonna give her a big
Uh,
bottle now.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, cool. So the first one deals 11 damage to you as one of them slams his spear into your, let's say, one of your arms, and the others just kind of scrape ineffectually off your legs and torso.
all right. I did that measurement. All right. I am going to. Whoop! I grab thing. I would like to fly and land here to try to interpose between lightning shots and the house guard.
Okay, so you're going to body block for them.
Body block, body,
And
body,
when
body
I
block.
land, I would like to say to them,
Yeah.
Please kill no one. I
Um,
don't fight to kill, we fight to win.
okay.
And I don't know if you want to make a roll, see if Rosamund can hear that, since I'm so close.
Well, we'll see. Well, I'll have her make a roll. You can roll diplomacy.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. You look over at Rosamund. You know she heard you. She doesn't care.
It's fine.
Something happened. Or is that your turn?
As long as she knows. Yeah, I'm still staying on total defense.
Okay.
And yeah, I'm gonna try to eat those lightning shots if they're gonna hit.
Okay. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Bloop. Darkness has just been thrown in a ball over you. It was really weird.
Is he still? Is Emma still in range of my? Oh, I guess it's.
It's just hearing. Yeah.
I can still hear
Hearing thing.
Yeah.
Shit, there's not really. I don't have a lot of abilities I can do anything. I will. I'll just try unwitting ally on the guy who's fighting Carbuncle again.
Okay.
Put it in the chat for you again.
Yeah. It's a will save. He will. You watch as he just kind of tightens his hand and looks around, but he can't quite tell where it's coming from.
Dang. All right.
Um. When does this last? 1 minute per level. Oh, well, that lasts for a long fucking time. Okay, cool. Alright. That's it?
Oh, yeah, continue my performance.
Okay, cool. Something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal that I have to keep track of. Okay.
Never mind. I don't even know enough to know it. I don't know enough for Emma to even ponder this. I'll
Yep.
move on.
Oh, Emma, from where you are, you don't have a sight line on any of that. Cool. Gore-Tex!
That's what I was wondering about.
Yeah, you're just out of sight of it. That's so funny.
Hello.
It's your turn. The ball of darkness was just hucked. You heard Emma, like, take off.
Screaming bundle of fury flying through the air.
Okay, wait, Alec, if I'm reading this right, I don't need sight for this, right?
For what? Are you not still focusing on your seed?
No, I am, yes.
You
I
continue
didn't know
to,
if I still had to do it this turn or not.
and you continue to pour magic into your seed.
Yes.
Make a fortitude save for me, please. You're holding on to the area where you planted the seed. You're still, like, lightly shaking side to side, and you feel something shoot up into your hand. And you see this little sliver of a sapling poke up through your hand. You take
Mm-hmm.
10 damage.
Mm-hmm.
You take 10 damage.
Okay. I take 10 damage.
Okay.
I am really low.
You also don't think you'll be able to continue your performance and focus on this much longer.
Okay.
The Legionnaires. This one is going to step out of the darkness. This one's going to step forward. Okay. Okay. So. Boop, boop, boop. This guy stands up. He's no longer prone. 5, 10, 15. Alright. Here's where things start to get messy. None of them have line of sight on Emma. None of them think their Soul Hastam are going to work. So that guy charges. Your guards just get charged.
Mhm.
So we add the charge bonus. Why didn't that roll? Hello? What's their AC? Ooh, not high enough. Okay.
Not high indeed.
Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, you watch as this Legionnaire runs up and puts a spear straight through the shoulder of this first guard. He's still alive. Barely.
Still alive. Somehow.
Well, he won't be much longer. Yeah, they managed to keep their feet, but these guards are all incredibly hurt by this charge by the Legionnaires. And then the Legionnaires across this little pond here level their Soul Hastam, and they're going to fire at the guards.
So they level their what now?
That's what
Their lightning spears.
their lightning spears are called.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah, and you watch as this first guard dies. He takes a beam of energy to the neck and just falls over, unable to cry out. And he wouldn't have line of sight on him yet, so he would have fired at him. He manages to miss as the guard in the back ducks down from one shot. And manages to avoid being shot twice as he's covered in his friend's blood. Lovely. These 4 Legionnaires are going to shoot up at Carbuncle. What is Carbuncle's AC?
Looking for a 23.
Okay. 23, you say?
Indeed.
Alright, so you watch as they gather together, they all aim up and fire. Carbuncle manages to dodge out of the way of most of them, but he takes 6 electricity damage as one of the lances pierces through his thigh. And that's the Legionnaires. Rosamund, 5, 10, 15, charges
I will
you.
Make an opportunity attack right here.
Okay. Please do.
Again, I'm gonna try to go for the trip to interrupt her charge.
You go for the trip, but she's seen you do it before, and she jumps over it. And she brings her Soul Hastam down into you in an attempt to hurt you. But 30 doesn't hit you, so it just bounces off your shoulder. And then she turns and she calls out, 19th! The Koenig household has betrayed the Legion! Betrayed the Dominion! Kill them all! And you start hearing energy, fire happening throughout the house.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not gonna bother rolling. Emma's raging.
Okay.
Now all these innocent people in her mind are being, like, the help, the servants, everyone else in the estate are being slaughtered, so...
Time to murder.
He steps over his dead friend's body. He's going to make an attack at the legate. Doesn't hit. She smashes his halberd out of the way with her shield. The other ones are going to do better, hopefully. Okay, one of them manages to hit, actually. Barely. He watches one of them barely gets through the defenses on one of the Legionnaires. Why are their health not linked to the fucking token?
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. I'm running a notepad.
No, it's like their health, it like just is straight up not linked to the token. Which sucks. Okay. Minus 11. You watch as one of the Legionnaires kind of grunts as he is forced back. And the last one does not manage to penetrate their armor. Boop. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Lead. On your turn, at the beginning of it, you feel a familiar energy.
Oh.
It reminds you of when you went to that party.
Huh?
It's just kind of in the air for some reason.
Interesting. Okay. So, I feel that. It's cool. Okay. So... How does charge work?
You take a -2 to your AC, but you get a +2 to hit, and you can only make 1 attack.
They have to be within your
They have to be within your running distance in a straight line.
Yep.
Okay.
Which, being where he's at, he could charge straight down at somebody, or he could really anybody he can reach.
Yeah, you can get pretty much anyone.
No, he's 50 feet in the air. He wouldn't be able to, unless he. It's not dash distance. It's just regular move distance.
You can go your dash distance.
Yeah.
You can double move in a charge.
Okay.
And also, just for the sake of simplicity and not fucking calculating the hypotenuse, if you're moving in a straight line, it's fine. Okay?
In that case.
Remember, he's flying. He doesn't have to, like, he can go over people.
Yeah.
He's also the only bodyguard for you.
That's true.
Yeah, but if everyone's looking up, they're not looking at them. Okay. Carbuncle was told to guard it. He is going to see. Ignore that. I guess I technically can.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just stop here and make your attack to the side.
Yep, that is what I will do.
And how low to the ground is he getting?
Well, enough to hit a person.
Okay, so
So just hovering.
5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Boom. Charge power attack? Is that a thing I can do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the... Hold on. Let me actually look at it. So charge is +2. Power attack is -1. So plus... An extra +1 to the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Fight. Oh, no. That's not what I want. Fight. This one. Thank you. Attack bonus. This one. Single attack. Single attack. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Carbuncle charges at the Tribune Rosamund, and she bats him away with her shield.
Damn. Okay. Alright.
Is that your turn?
Let's Carbuncle. Let's Carbuncle.
Okay.
Free action to give Led his eyes back.
Alright.
Is there any way I can squeeze through these bars?
You give me an acrobatics or a escape artist.
Not good at either of those. But I'll fucking try. Why not?
We'll say it costs double movement to get through. Alright, yeah, you're small. You can squeak through.
Okay. And then...
Oh, I'll drag you through. Yeah, there you go.
Thank you.
And we'll say it costs 10 feet of your movement.
10 feet. I still have 15 for a normal action. Is hide? Hide would just be my normal action.
Yes.
Sneaking is a standard action.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna go over to this bush.
You're gonna leave the perfect darkness to hide?
Yes.
Okay. Alright, give me a stealth check. Okay.
Gotta love Led's rolls.
Gotta love them. Your turn.
Yep.
Something happens to Cal. All right. Appearing in front of you, not noticing you because she has ship perception, is that gnome woman. I don't know if you can actually see her. She's right here. And you watch as she plants a dagger in this legionnaire's neck, killing him instantly. And then, with her hand full of his blood, as she pushes it into the wound that she just caused, she raises it to the sky and screams at the top of her lungs, "Ferocious!" And magic pulses out across the field. Emma, it's your turn.
It's whose turn?
Emma.
We're no
Oh, wait.
longer taking the full defense action.
Alrighty.
Emma's gonna look at Rosamund and just scream, "You monster!" And she's gonna try to kill her now.
Alrighty. Give it your best shot, you bitch.
Grab her by her head and throw her. Grab her by her head and throw her.
Cool, +1 greatsword, man.
Nice.
It's alright, I'm gonna have to. Alright. Yeah, the token updating thing is absolutely busted, so let's try this.
So, no time travel, I'm just curious. Would my +2 flanking bonus have made Carbuncle hit?
No.
Okay.
I'll make this work. Yeah, alright, whatever. And
Jesus fucking Christ.
what? 33 damage, magic.
Okay.
Does it look like that struck home?
Yeah, you smack into her, you break her shield a little bit, and cut across her chest, and she reels backward in pain. But she's still standing. How much was that? 30, what?
33. And now I will try to bite her.
Okay.
Magic piercing.
Fuck. Yeah. Well, you bite her. She's hurt. But she's still standing.
Guys, we built our character strong.
Yeah, you bite into her. You get a chunk of her flesh in your mouth. It tastes good. Something about it. You don't know.
Can I make an intimidate as part of attacking
Sure.
her?
You can roll.
See if I can get her to be shaken.
Gortrix
Succeed.
can confirm Rosamund tastes good.
Yeah, it's different than that, though. You know, it's like she
Alex-
tastes
Alex, who's
really
next?
good.
She
Is that what you would tell her to intimidate her?
Don't worry, you've got a second, buddy.
Alright, I'm gonna go step into that. I'll be right back.
There we go, shaken. You know, we're gonna apply shaken to a bunch of people around you.
Yeah, Emma the Sane has gone to Emma the Berserker.
Gortrix doesn't need any more speeches.
And reduce my right.
Why do you have a plus 50,000? I have like a +6.
For what?
Because he's stacking buffs.
Yeah, I don't know if you've looked at my token, but I'm rocking with 6 buffs right now.
Yeah, I see that.
So they're all
Only,
shaken.
only half of those are mine. The other half are everybody else putting buffs on me. So
Alright.
I mean, you can have my song on you if you want.
Is that
I'll be ahead in a
is that
second.
your turn, Emma?
Buffs and buffs and buffs and buffs.
yeah, I think that's my turn.
All right. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Let's reveal some things.
Oh no. uh,
What?
No, it's cool. They're friends.
I don't know. Hey guys, I think we're the
Totally.
bad guys.
It's totally chill.
Are we the baddies?
Are we the baddies?
I think we are.
I can't. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, you guys can't see anything. You're hidden by darkness, although you can feel this awful magic.
I have a tree in my hand.
Alright.
I have other things, so I don't know.
I cannot relate to your ego problems. I have a tree in my hand.
Guys, I'm a little busy for morality right now.
Yeah. Alright. What the fuck, game? Do what I told you to do, please. Okay. What's his flat-footed? Well. You watch as one of these creatures, these same creatures that you fought with Rembert Schaus appear, and one of the Legionnaires reacts in time to smack their claws out from dragging him apart. This one's gonna fly over here and attack your guard. Oh yeah. He fucking disintegrates. Oh no, he doesn't. He's not quite dead. That's good. You watch as one of them just appears from the sky and rakes your guard across the back. This one's gonna go here and engage those Legionnaires. And that guy gets fucking hurt.
I like how Emma has noticed this twice now and has not been in any real position to do anything other than go, curious.
Oh no. Oh, that doesn't look good.
I hope that's not going to bite me in the ass. I need to protect my
And then
guys.
you guys watch. Well, most of you guys don't see this. Emma, that raven gives out a loud caw, and its body disintegrates into feathers and ash. And this fun fellow appears, still perched on the that fence post. And it gives out this loud scream of joy, and it's gonna go munch on that guy with him. What's it gonna use? Okay, so we're gonna have it make a full attack.
I feel like we should have just left for the Gafar and Wolf guys.
No, come on, don't say that.
There was
This
no
is-
way unless you did some gratuitous lying, there was no way she was going to leave Henry behind.
Wow, that was some shit fucking roll, guy.
Although I wonder how what would happen what could have been happening right now if you had managed to convince her that Henry was already dead.
Listen.
That was some bad attacks, let me tell you. Oh, he also...
We'd be going through a trippy ride through a forest.
Maybe.
I mean, we're still hopefully going to.
You should have talked to Granny Blue.
He should have talked to Granny Blue.
You guys watch as this thing jumps from the fence post, drives its two claws into the back of this Legionnaire, and takes a chunk out of the back of its neck.
Nice.
Bloop! Are you back yet?
He
His
has
chair's
his
empty.
video on. Yeah, so his chair's
Alright.
empty.
Well,
Uh,
we'll get back to it. I assume he's just going to continue his bardic performance.
probably.
He doesn't have any other magic, and he's not a fighter, so.
Something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal. Gortrix!
Hello.
What is it going to be? Is it going to be your Song of Rage, or you keep focusing on that tree?
Do you need another fortitude save for
I
the tree?
do need another fortitude sage for the tree.
I'm gonna win this one.
Alright.
Oh no.
You take 4 damage
Oh fuck.
as the tree gets bigger in your hand. And you watch as it starts soaking up your blood.
Gortrix is like verge of being.
Being downed?
No, I'm at 1.
It'd be a real big sacrifice if you kept doing that, huh? Is that your turn?
Yes.
Wonderful. The Legionnaires are gonna reassess this threat.
You think? Nah, man, it's all chill. They're just gonna keep.
Well, these guys are engaged, actually. They can't just leave.
You know, it's probably very unfortunate for Emma.
What?
It'd be a very easy conclusion to make. She's been with them the whole time.
Oh no! If any survivors will tell the tale of how the horrifying monster living in the Koenig house called these demons down.
Oh, okay. The guard to your just behind you gets fucking murdered. You watch, his first spear goes through the guard's chest, and he collapses to the floor, and then he puts a foot on his back and spears him through the back of the head, and moves up. What's that? Minus 17. Minus, hold on, we're doing the whole math. Minus 49.
God.
Oh, so he's dead. And this Legionnaire steps up behind you. This Legionnaire is going to make his attack at your remaining guards. Oh yeah, he's dead. Uh-huh. And he is also gonna... Oh, he can only 5 foot. Excuse
Thanks
me.
for the help, guys. Really.
Oh, this damage that you guys aren't taking.
Emma doesn't take damage.
Emma definitely does take damage. Emma came into this fight wounded.
Has she taken any damage from unnamed legionnaires in this fight?
Yes,
Yes.
a bunch.
Okay. Okay.
Emma's rapidly approaching 50% health.
Gotcha.
So that's that. They're starting to fight. You guys watch as the Legionnaires move to engage these things. You hear the cry of Audience! Audience! The Codex! This fucking tiefling bitch! That sort of stuff.
They shouldn't have insulted
I
me on the
always
stairs.
knew she.
This whole thing can be blamed on the one guy who insulted her on the stairs.
Yeah, it's true. There's that. Okay. Rosamund looks pretty fucking hurt. She thinks about it. She's gonna down a potion. Okay. Why is this happening? There we go. You
I'd
watch.
like to indulge in my attack of opportunity for her drinking a potion.
Go ahead. I don't know why she was double shaken. She should only be single shaken. There we go. Jesus Christ. Yeah, well, that did
And
a lot of her healing.
because the sword is not updating properly. So 28 damage. 28 magic damage.
Oh. Cool. She scowls at you. But she's going to take a 5-foot step back. And then she looks between you and this demon that's appeared behind you, and she goes, "You might kill me, but you'll never overthrow the Dominion, you fucking bitch."
Mother with that mouth.
That's her turn. This guard just
I'm going to eat her.
This guard just goes to run. So let's see if he insta dies. Yep. the creature just, as he turns to run away, the creature just reaches down and rips his head off with its teeth. And I believe that's your last guard dead.
Yeah, she's mad.
Something have scowl, something have scowl. Lead!
Alright. Let's do. Is what's her face still over here?
Yeah, she's standing with blood in her hand, looking at the sky, laughing maniacally.
42. Just step over here. Well, I still can't fucking see right there.
Hmm?
Oh, because it's dark.
Yeah. You don't have dark vision, my man.
Nope.
But you can hear her.
I'm just gonna say, thanks, lady, as I dash forward.
I
As
love
far as
lead.
As far as Led's concerned, she just, helped him like, not getting seen. Let's see. I think he can get here. Oh, that's some weird. There's some weird stuff going on over there.
Yes.
Certainly is.
Carbuncle sees this new threat. They haven't attacked Emma though yet, have they?
No. They've been cleaning up legionnaires and guards.
Carbuncle's gonna fly and circle around over here.
Okay, that's gonna be an attack of opportunity from
Well,
Rosamund.
Over the head. Oh, for Rosamund.
Yeah.
Where is Broadband Tribune Rosamund? She isn't much like Carbuncle.
Is going to get pasted here. But go ahead.
24?
Hits.
11 damage as she just reaches up with her spear and swings it.
Not dead.
Nice.
Some of his acidic blood rains down on her. She's like, ugh.
Black bile.
Ugh. How much health does Carbuncle have left? Oh no! No, Carbuncle!
Carbuncle! Here.
Oh, did we skip Goretrix's turn?
You must
No,
have.
I went.
No.
Oh, yeah, you did. Yeah. Okay.
I did. I took 4 damage.
Yeah.
It grew a bit bigger in my hand, and then you made your quip about it would be a very good sacrifice.
So you did. You're continuing the plant. So I lost the totemic buff.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No big. I just lose 2 points of strength.
Carbuncle. There's a bite on that dude.
On the Legionnaire.
Yep.
You bite at him and he just kind of like shrugs you off.
Yeah. Let's see. That is, well, it is a +1 for.
No.
I'm still getting Bardic Inspiration and
No.
no.
No way. There's no way you're turning that 9 into hitting his armor class.
Okay. Fair.
I'm sorry.
That's fair.
You just don't have enough numbers.
Okay. I
Oh,
don't think I need any of the attacks.
can you still see through Carbuncle's eyes?
Nah, that got turned
Yeah.
off.
Oh, okay.
So,
Yeah. Like, I can turn it back on, but I am not currently.
yeah, he can't see through both at the same time when he turns that on. His natural body is blind when he does it.
Carbuncle is afraid of something. Just to let you know.
Okay. Yeah, that I can still.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay.
Your turn? Cool. Alright. Cal. She. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 is the first person to walk in these ponds, and she drives her hand with the blood into the water and she throws it up into the air. You guys watch this little gnome woman do that. And she's gonna cast. Command on. Boop, boop, boop. Who does she think? She's gonna cast command on Rosamond. So Rosamond needs to make will save. And she fails. You hear this gnome woman's voice, fall, and Rosamond's back goes stiff and her eyes go wide. Emma. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Alright, well, I'm gonna.
Is that an immediate action, or does she do it on her turn?
She can't take actions unless it's on her turn.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
How bad does Rosamond look?
She looks very, very injured. She's got blood running all down her. She also looks delicious.
Yeah, we're going for the bite. We're gonna start with
It also looks quite. Quite scrumdiddly.
Yeah, okay. So you kill her with that bite.
I would like to, bite down over her head onto, her torso and pick her up.
Yeah.
And turn to face the Legionnaire who, that Carbuncle attacked. And I'm going to hit him with the sword.
Okay.
While I'm swinging this body in my mouth.
Cool. And then, when you're done with that attack, can you make a will save for me? What's that, 26?
26 damage.
$13. Cool. Yeah, you slam the sword into his chest, and he's just like, the Legion, the Tribune's blood running down your throat, her body dangling in your chest. Your eyes go blank, and you see something else entirely. You're looking around. It's a city you've never been in before. People are running from you, screaming. Legionnaires, armed as they are now, are throwing spears at you, firing with their soul hastam, and you're enormous. And you have this axe in your hand, and you are chopping through them. Something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal. More friends show up. Ready. You watch as Odian creatures burst through the windows into your home. And you hear the sounds of fighting coming from in there. This creature is impressed by your actions and moves down to help Carbuncle. This one goes to help his friend. This one goes here. These two continue fighting.
So, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't see him right now.
Let's see who.
I was gonna say, does it look obvious to Emma that he's not being aggressive towards her at all? She doesn't see him right now.
In your vision, you see creatures that look similar. Much larger, much more powerful versions of these creatures, and they nod with respect at you as you slaughter these legionnaires, convinced that you're doing the right thing.
Okay. Hey guys, I'm the bad guy.
Jesus fucking Christ, oh my god. 16, 15, 13, 10. Okay, yeah. This legionnaire gets fucking pasted. These legionnaires get pasted. And this legionnaire gets pasted. This legionnaire dies. You watch as this creature, it looks up, raven's feathers still kind of sticking out of it, but larger versions. Its one eye ringed with fangs, and it shoves its mouth onto this legionnaire again and pulls it away, and all the meat is gone, and it's just bones left, and it pounces onto its next victim. Bloop, it's your turn. Again. I don't know if you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Cool.
I think I'll just continue the same thing.
Sure. You can't see what's going on, actually, but you can hear it, and it sounds awful.
Yeah, I'm just going to kind of stay safe and continue my bardic performance.
Fair enough. Something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal. Gortrix, do you continue to grow the tree?
Another fortitude save.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. You take 7 damage, and as you black out, your hand, the tree pushes your hand off it and shoots up out of the ground. And suddenly, there is a there is a maple tree, the size of Lethy's maple tree, that has shot up in front of Goratrix. This ring of darkness just kind of bounces off over here somewhere from the energy. But we have a maple tree.
Yeah, a huge one.
Yeah, so everyone in this area has to give me a reflex save.
Is it where it belongs?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't wait, if I live, to go to Lethy and be like, that's mine.
Dead. Lead, I need a reflex save from you. Oh no, you already did it. Perfect. Bloop, I need a reflex save from you as well.
Oh, because he's cutting into it slightly.
Yup.
Well.
Ooh! Ooh, baby. That saved you some pain. Alright. Anyone that rolled below a 19 takes 60 damage. Except for Bloop. And oh well, she's already dead, so it doesn't apply to her. Colby, who do you consider to be your friends? Who does Goratrix consider to be his friends?
In that circle?
No, just in general.
Cal, even though he's a little bit of a coward.
Okay.
Bloop, obviously.
Okay.
Emma, you'd consider a friend. Same
Sure.
thing with Led and Carbuncle.
All right.
Why
So
wasn't I the first person you said?
because I said it first.
Yeah.
Okay. So then Led, Carbuncle, and Emma, you only take 15 damage if you rolled less than a 19.
I take it this is magic.
Yes.
Carbon dissipates.
It feels radiant.
Do I not like that right now?
Well, we'll get to you.
Okay.
He's dead. Dead. He dies from that. Not cowering.
Holy Christ.
Fuck. Dead.
At first, when you put the giant circle in there, I thought this was like a really big acorn that was gonna fall down.
No. That would be
I
silly.
realized that would be way too silly.
Yeah, nothing silly happens in my games. Yeah, this guy did not like that, let me tell you.
Giant maple seed.
Oh,
Helicopters down onto
We hear the whistle as it comes in.
It's got Fat Boy on the side of it written.
in the veins.
yeah. Alright, so being the only one not attached to this maple tree. Okay, cool. Yes. Alright. So that happens on your turn. This maple tree shoots up out of the air. Most of the legionnaires in this area are dead, except for one who's been trapped in darkness. No idea what the fuck's going on. You can still hear fighting happening inside the house.
What? What
Well,
happened?
you took 15 damage,
Uh-huh.
and you were shot up into the air on a giant maple tree.
Oh, so I'm now in a tree?
Yeah.
You are a tree.
Oh, actually, let's tell you guys how high you went. I'm only gonna do this to the people that are still alive.
Fucking A. That's a big tree.
It is a big tree.
Suddenly, tree.
It's a big tree.
Carbuncle's gone.
Oh, about Carbuncle.
Yeah.
The stuff that was in his inventory, did it go with him, or is it fallen on the ground?
It went with him last time, so we'll say it went with him this time.
Okay. And then for Lead, he is very sore from whatever this tree happened. I imagine he's just very confused, now sitting on a branch where he was on the ground. He's just going to kind of chill until he gets more information, because he has no idea what the fuck just happened.
Alright, cool. So yeah, you are in this tree. You can see around you. You see that the rest of Brennenstadt, a few buildings are burning. You can hear the sounds of fighting going on in the streets.
This is a large-scale invasion.
How
Let's see.
far can she move? You watch as Phyllis, from where she is on the tree, just runs off the side and falls. Emma, it's your turn.
Do I still see a different city? And different.
You are in the middle of this giant street, and you've just been launched up into the air. This glowing, kind of greenish light has pushed you up into the air, and you see a group of dryads beneath you chanting something and holding you up.
Does this otherworldly experience get the sense that I don't like dryads, or is it more of a like, are they interfering in what I'm trying to do, or are they helping me with what I'm trying to do?
All you know is that you were on the ground. There was a giant explosion, and then you saw dryads, and greenish energy is starting to harm you.
Oh, it hurts?
It did hurt you.
Okay, it's time to kill some dryads.
Right.
I guess ping where I think the nearest dryad is.
Where do you think? You look around. It's right there.
Right where?
No, it didn't
Okay.
ping. It's right there.
I can hold. Oh, isn't he unconscious?
He is unconscious. That dryad, though. That dryad is looking very angry.
I'm gonna look to the others around me.
They're all kind of scattered and laying down.
Okay. Can I try to make a will save?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay. You're looking at the others around you, you're seeing this green energy, and then you see Henri. Or no, sorry, not Henri. You see a guard. His name's Ed. He's lying broken in this green energy. And you look around again and you see, back to reality, which still seems kind of strange to you, you're in this huge tree up among the branches, and Ed's broken body is laying on a branch, his halberd somewhere discarded, and blood is leaking from his mouth. And you can see the city of Brennenstadt. Little fires are appearing. You can hear the sounds of fighting.
Do I still see I see these demons around me, right?
Yeah. They are also just kind of like injured. They're still moving, but they don't seem to be responding to you as a threat.
Okay. Do I see any more living legionnaires?
No.
I can see through magic darkness. Can I see this guy?
No. There's a tree in the way, Nate.
All right. From my vantage point, is it blocking my ability to see like the whole? Can I see into any, like down here or over here?
You can see the top of the ballroom. You can see the top of the house.
Yeah, I don't know what building he's in. I don't know what building Cal went to. Well, I don't know who these things are. But
you fought
they
one with
helped me.
Rembert Schaus.
I did. And I know that it spoke a language that I've known since I was little, but this one helped me for some reason. Now I've watched them slaughter the people that are slaughtering everyone in the houses.
You
and
did
I can't see into
Also watch one of them kill a Koenig guard. Or maybe you were in the middle of rage, you might not have noticed that.
Yeah, I don't think I did. I was focused on tearing Rosamund to pieces. I can't see anything below. I think for now, because I don't think Emma really has a whole lot of information and she's confused and still incredibly angry at Rosamund. I think she's gonna take the Rosamund's body with one hand and stop dangling it from her mouth,
Okay.
and then use the other hand on the other side of the body and over her head tear Rosamund in half. And just
Okay.
throw the body.
You throw Rosamund's body, smashes against some tree branches, and then you hear it too wet as it splatters into the cobblestone below.
And I'll take flight, so I'm not just in the tree.
You can. You are at half movement while you're in the tree, as you navigate its branches.
Okay, then I'll move here to get out of the tree.
Is that your turn?
I'll move here.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that was my. I figure it's probably fair to give up my standard action to
Rip,
horrifically mutilate the body.
rip and tear.
To rip and tear.
Alrighty. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. Something happens to Cal. These creatures start standing up. They also start moving out of the tree. How much can they fly? 30, 60, so they can move 30.
Unless people start calling out and giving Emma any information, Emma has no idea what's going on with the rest of the group.
You saw me dangling.
No, I saw a dryad. Bloop! You're suddenly in a tree!
I did
Well.
make the will save to not just obliterate your unconscious body, though.
You did. You're suddenly in a tree. Goretrix, his body is... It's not dangling. It's in like a little... The branches have formed like a little bow so that he can like rest in it. And he's bleeding from his hand.
Oh. Is he awake?
No. I would go so far as to suggest that he's probably dying.
I will attempt to stabilize him.
Alright. You have a -6 to this, right?
I don't know. Do I?
I don't know. He's at -6.
Is it a medicine check? What's the check?
First aid, DC 15.
It is a
standard
medicine
action.
check.
Heal check.
Heal. Ah,
DC.
I have a +4 to that. Look at that.
DC is 15, right?
Yep, it's just a flat DC 15. First aid stops character from losing damage from bleed effects and can stabilize a character so they stop losing hit points.
Alrighty, give it your best shot, buddy.
Nope.
Alrighty.
Didn't even roll. It just went.
Are you going to continue your turn?
Yeah, I'm just gonna continue the bardic performance, I guess.
Alright.
Not really much else I can do. I don't have any healing
I mean,
stuff.
And you can roll that forever until he dies. Like, you've got unlimited retries.
Something happens
Yeah,
to Cal,
yeah.
something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal, something happens to Cal.
Oh, you're just saying I can just keep doing it
Yeah, it's not a one and done. You can keep trying to save Goretrix.
each turn, or
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
You might want to, well, I don't know.
I don't have anything. I'm out. I have run out
Yeah.
of stuff.
Um,
I am pooped.
So, is that your turn?
Yeah, I'm done. I can't do it.
Do you shout anything about what's going on with Goretrix?
I'll yell that he's down, I guess. We can Get
Goretrix,
out of here.
Hello.
where do you want to go?
Well, what do you mean?
Where do you want to go?
Like, where do I want my body to go? Where do I want my spirit to go? Mentally,
Where
where do I want to go?
do you
Emotionally,
want...
Where do I want to go? There is a lot of, like,
Where do you want to go?
The ideal answer is Goratrix would like to take Loop over to Emma, but I don't know if he can come with me.
It would be interesting if you suddenly appeared in my arms. I, in fact, have.
So the answer would be Emma.
No.
The even better answer would be with Loop.
No. Try again. Where do you want to go?
Can I go visit his sister?
You, as that thought formulates in your mind, you feel some kind of magic click inside you. And it does. It clicks inside you. Wonderful.
Okay.
Alrighty. Cool. Lead.
I'm ready.
Alright. I'm still very confused.
Make a reflex saving throw for me, please.
Okay. I mean, I can roll a reflex save. I cannot make one.
Oh my god.
Oh, you succeed. Okay. Instead of being speared through the chest by a tree branch, you manage to duck out of the way and instead be grabbed by a tree branch.
Good.
Emma!
Oh, what? Oh,
Make a reflex saving throw for me, please. Alrighty.
You're coming with me.
Alright, 22 you said. You also managed to avoid being speared through the chest by a tree branch and instead get grabbed by it. And suddenly you feel this sensation like you are falling.
I'd start flapping vigorously.
Start
I don't
flapping.
Like falling.
Lead, it's happening.
I don't fall.
Lead, it's happening to you too.
I'm fumbling to get my mom's spellbook out of my bag so I can summon some kind of bird.
Alright. Bloop, you also start to feel like you're falling, but no tree branch comes for you. And you feel...
I'll jump to the nearest thing I see.
Alright. So as you guys begin to jump and pull out magic books and flap, you are brought into the tree. And you fall. And you fall for some time. Okay, that's not too bad.
Do we get bored?
Well...
Are we aware of the others who are falling, or do we feel like we're falling alone?
You feel like you're falling alone. We don't need this guy here. Well, it's fine. You guys fall, and you fall for some time, and you blink, and suddenly you're standing in a little grassy patch with trees surrounding you. Long grass kind of waves in the wind. It's still nighttime, and you look around, and you are surrounded by trees twice or three times the height of the one that just sucked you somewhere.
Do we land on the ground together?
You less land on the ground as much as you are forced out of it.
That's an odd sensation for for Emma.
You are forced out of the ground, and the roots of some tree recede back into the earth.
Is everybody else here?
And let's just... Bloop. Lead.
Yeah.
And... Carbuncle. Sorry, Bloop, Lead, and Goratrix are here.
Yeah. You'll have to summon Carbuncle back, but it means we're missing Calder.
Hi guys. Did you fall into the tree too?
Emma's going to just look to the sky and look around and then just scream. Slam the end of the greatsword into the ground and scream.
You think we're dead?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
No, wait. Still breathing. We're not dead.
Oh. Okay. That's good.
She's gonna give it like a 10-15 second scream of unadulterated frustration. And then go give this potion to Goratrix.
Vince, are you?
Gortrix,
Please, you're very loud.
you are at half health.
I'm at half health.
Oh, well,
Oh.
then I guess I don't give him the potion.
You guys
I'm
watch as that
Screaming in rage.
that same green energy that you saw that was holding you in that strange city kind of just seeps out of Goratrix a little. Goratrix, if you inspect yourself, you see you have a hole in your hand where the tree grew.
Mhm.
But you still seem to be able to manipulate it properly.
You guys just see me raise my hand up to the sky. For cool purposes, can the moon be where the hole is?
Sure.
I just look up at the moon through my hand.
Where'd the town go?
What the fuck? Where are we? Just kind of sit up. There was a tree through my hand. I passed out. Where are we?
I think Emma has transitioned from a scream of rage and frustration to just like frantic crying and trying to tear off the breastplate.
Yeah, you guys watch as Emma starts like pulling on the breastplate, tears running down her face, probably a little bit of snot too, mixing with her and other people's blood.
I would go over there and pat her on the back. It's okay. It's okay. We all feel sad sometimes.
She's definitely going to flinch away from the touch and try to take a few steps away.
Oh. Well, I'll be over here if you need any help. You don't have any presents to give you.
Can help with
Oh, I do have.
off. She's trying to reach around and work all the buckles and stuff to try to just tear the armor off.
Oh, yeah, I can help with that. No. Yeah, try and help take off the armor.
Okay. I think once we get the armor off, Emma's going to just scoop you up in a hug and just start sobbing.
It's okay. It's okay to feel sad.
It's okay to feel sad.
I'm waiting
Good
on the
Mr.
good
Rogers over
times
here.
right now.
I'm sorry. Sorry. I couldn't really see what was going on most of the fight. Well, last I saw, you were surrounded. It felt like it was a dire situation there. There wasn't really much I could to do. I was told a while ago I need help to plant a tree and thank this man's sister. Well, I don't think he's a mere man. Nor his sister.
I need this off. And she starts looking around to see if there's water anywhere. A pond, a stream, something.
Give me a survival check.
Is it just us? Where's Cal? Did he come with us? How did we even get here?
You start looking around for water, a stream. And you kind of like listen. You can't hear any water. And you listen again. The air in this area is like dead.
This isn't right. There's nothing. Listen. There's no water. There's no birds. Where did you take us? Where's my brother? Where's Cal?
I'll cast
don't
this out.
know. I don't know where we are.
Not that. Sorry, wrong button.
Like I said, I from the tree was through my hand and I passed out.
Okay, you throw up some dancing lights. You light up the glade. And you see that the grass is like this dark purplish color. Then you see that it moves backwards and forwards as if there's wind. But as Emma just said, there's no wind.
I would like to roll knowledge planes.
Sure.
And also roll that.
I would like to roll knowledge geography. If there is one.
Yeah. Does Emma think that maybe we've shifted planes?
One second. Were you rolling something as well, Bloop?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I just make sure it's. Is
Make
it
sure you got
after
ranks in it.
a-
Oh wait, no, you're a bard. Doesn't fucking matter.
I'm a bard. I have ranks and everything.
Yeah.
I just wanted to see. Oh, it's once per day, so I cannot use the lore master ability. So I just have to roll flat. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh no, I can just take 10. I can't take 20, but I can take 10.
You look around, and there are places, there are domains that you as well, Bloob, that are odd. They're strange. They're ruled over directly by the Titans instead of Orban being like a conglomeration of their efforts. And there's a place on Orban that seems like it belongs to another world. That doesn't obey the natural order of things. As you look around, you identify. You know you're still in the world. You can see up in the sky, in this one little patch of starlight, you can see that those are your stars. But you're far away looking at the stars. You're not in the same position that you were. You're to the north somewhere.
Oh,
You are lost in the Gefarenwald.
oh shit. So we all realize this, that we're in.
Bloop and Emma
I
do.
realize it.
Knowledge geography? This place is fucking weird. Who knows?
I think because it'd be fun and we're player characters, I think Emma looking around comes to this conclusion and goes to look back at the group and meets Bloop's eyes.
Ah. Uh-oh. So, guys, we're north. We're real far north.
Gerfardenwald north.
Good far you
north.
that place north. We're we're where we need to be. Actually,
That-
God bless you.
Yes.
I touched one of the trees and I say thank you again.
Do you
I'm not expecting anything to happen. I
do
just
you
wanna-
touch with your whole hand or your regular hand?
my whole hand?
Make a reflex saving throw.
Oh no.
Where would you like to go?
Oh no.
4. Okay. Okay, you take 9 damage as you touch this tree and you realize that the tree's here. You sense it, you feel it in behind your eyes and in your ears. The trees here are angry. And one of its limbs comes across and slams you in the chest, throws you about 20 feet. You take 9 damage.
Okay. Yes, I'll take that. I don't know if I'd be able to get this or not. Are they angry with us or just angry?
Just angry.
Okay.
Like a supernatural, primordial anger.
Mm-hmm.
Having something else to think about, I think Emma just gives a couple quick flaps in lands next to you. Are you okay?
Yeah, yeah. Right. The trees here are angry. They're mad.
What?
Not,
Are they mad because we're here?
no. They're just mad. It runs deeper than that. It's just a place, I think.
This is a place that
This is
people,
a place of death.
people try to venture through and never come back. Are we going to die here?
The trees shift, and you can hear the creaking of wood.
I don't know. Maybe.
Well, I think if I'm going to die here,
You are all going to die down here.
then maybe I deserve it for whatever's wrong with me.
Nothing's wrong with you. You had a string of bad luck.
I tore a
dolls.
woman in half.
Yeah, and I lost my daughter.
Eh,
We've all had our bad times.
That makes you unfortunate, not a monster.
Yeah, the things I had to do to find her makes me a monster. So suck it up, move on, and let's make this right. There's no reason for self-loathing. You were put in a bad position by people who were by bad people. It's not your fault. I won't let you beat yourself down because you try to protect your family. Trust me, I know about that.
Couldn't. I didn't save anyone.
Yeah, neither did I. Lost my wife, lost my daughter, almost lost my best friend. I'm not gonna lose you.
Yeah, you say it that last bit, and she just looks away, a bit ashamed. Doesn't respond to it.
I try to figure out where the hell we're at. I start trying to figure out where the hell we're at and how to get down.
How do you do that?
I don't know. How do I do that? Perception check?
Well, if we, hang on. You were trying to be in here anyways, weren't you?
This is so when you say we're far north, this is the place that I need to go to, right?
Nope.
No. Okay. This is
With your combined knowledge, you guys know that the Kafarenwald lies between the Dominion and the Kingdom of Heaven.
The Tower of God.
Well, maybe. You don't know where the Tower of God is.
Whatever that place I'm trying to go to is.
You've never looked for it.
Emma, you feel a little tug at your whatever clothes.
Yeah.
That woman. I found this. You mentioned that you miss your family, and I saw your picture, and I found this. I think you need it more than I do. Led hands you an amulet, or not an amulet, but a
locket.
A locket.
Do I recognize this locket?
You've seen this locket. This is Henri's locket. He wears it occasionally.
She takes it and opens it up.
When you open it up, you see a small on the two pieces. There are an image, one of Henri, painted and looking smiling, and the other is of his fiancée.
She'll lean over and kiss the top of Led's head. Thank you for this.
I just thought you could use it.
She looks at it, thinks about putting it on, and looks down and sees what's basically like the tattered remains of the party dress.
Yeah, doesn't look good.
And the fact that she's drenched in gore at this point, it says, I need to find a way to clean up.
Who has thaumaturgy?
Does anybody have prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation. That's what
I have prestidigitation.
I can't clean it, but I can fix it.
Yeah, I got prestidigitation.
He can clean it. I'll fix it.
Alec, do we seem safe at the moment?
Roll a perception check.
We're in the hard mode, so I'd say no.
Well, we're in the tree.
No, you're at the base of a tree
Light.
that
Oh,
just
the tree.
attacked Coratrix.
I didn't know we were that close. I thought we were in a glade, and he got close to a tree.
I thought we were 20 feet away from the tree that bitch.
You're 20 feet away from the. I mean, they're big fucking trees. They're twice to 3 times the size of Lethi's tree. 21. You look around. It seems like the forest is waiting. It's like holding its breath in anticipation.
It's a ready to action.
Waiting for something.
Do you, Gortrix, do you help Emma clean up?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. After you clean the gore off of her with prestidigitation, she'll put the amulet on.
Okay. I will drag that over to your character sheet.
And that is definitely not my health. It just refuses to update. I have 29 health.
So
yeah, I guess
we don't feel in danger. Is what you're saying.
That's not what I said. I said it felt like the forest was waiting for something.
Hmm.
Well, if she puts the amulet on. I think at this point, since you've cleaned up everybody else's gore off of Emma, you can see that Emma's been pretty badly savaged. You can see which injuries are actually her own. And she says, well, we can't stay here. We have to go somewhere.
Would I know if I could... So we're in the Gefarenwald, which is in the north,
Yep.
correct?
It is north
Would I
of
know-
Brennenstadt, yeah.
Would I know if it's close in the vicinity of, or anywhere as Belysk?
Hmm?
Yep. You heard what I said. That's what I said.
Well, I don't know what that is, so,
Hold on. I have it in my notes. I took notes. Control C. That place. Were we close to that?
the Gefarenwald is a huge place,
Sure.
and you have no idea where that is.
Even with the knowledge geography.
Even with a knowledge geography check, you don't know where this place is.
We don't know where we are in it. We just know enough about what it looks like to know that we're in it.
You don't know where Belysk is, even if you
Okay.
knew exactly where you were in
Alright.
the Gefarenwald.
All right. So then my next question will be, what does the landscape look like around us?
Giant fucking trees.
Just trees, no rock outcropping.
Giant fucking trees. You're in this little protected glade area
Okay.
right now, with grass that
I mean-
moves with no wind.
I feel like we're probably more safe here than if we were to. It is dark right now.
It is dark.
Shouldn't we wait till first? light?
Although-
Wouldn't that be a little bit.
You get the sense that it probably doesn't get very bright here.
Can we wait a little bit?
I mean, Emma will just point up towards the canopy and say, I think best light will be twilight.
Sure. I can't do anything to help anymore.
I'm gonna
We need to rest.
pick out my.
Yeah, I really need to rest.
Gonna take out my mother's spell up. I'm going to summon a bird.
You're sure?
Um,
Okay.
I'm going to ask it to go up real high, see if it can see any water or any buildings.
You summon this bird. It circles you for a second, this like spiny, scaly bird, and it takes a few ungainly flaps up into the air, and it goes and it approaches the top of the canopy, and something grabs it and crushes it.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps
Sorry, bird.
we rest, and then we try to ask, I don't know, if you can feel that the trees are angry, maybe we ask for the mercy of being allowed to discover something to help us survive, and then we try and see if the forest is going to kill us or not.
I'd really rather not die to a tree. I'm already tired of trying to almost dying to insects.
No, if you choose, everyone just pick somewhere more open and lay down. I'll stay awake. for a
Loop
bit.
literally just falls over flat in the spot he's in. I'm so tired. I'm not even hurt, but I'm so tired.
When somebody wakes up, I'll take a quick nap.
Alrighty. So you guys lay down to rest.
Before I do, I want to take out the compass and see if it does
Oh.
anything.
The compass is a little bit more red than it was before. It glows slightly in your hand now.
But it's not like pointing to anything.
When you open it,
Even if I press a button. If I press a button, does it
which button do you press?
say I need a list of the buttons I have.
That's what notes are for.
Hmm.
It looks like a fidget cube. Good luck, motherfucker.
I will tell you what buttons you have. One moment. But you better write them all down
Or I write you down.
before I write you down. Okay. You have a button that has a lyre on it, the musical instrument. A new
You
button
wanna play music with us?
A new button appears out of the side. It's just a little seed with a tiny little sprout coming out of it. Boop, 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 boop. That's the button that disappeared. You see a button that has an axe with horns curling around it. The button of a single wave. You see another button with a scale with 2 coins on it as well.
That's the button I'm going to hit.
You watch the compass spins once and points southwest.
I'm gonna get back up and gonna go over to probably Emma. Wait. That woman. Hey, look it. That way. I point while looking at the compass. That way's the town we were in.
How do you know?
Because this arrow points to what was her name?
Santa.
Mersanta.
Your
The
compass.
little girl.
Your compass points to people.
Yep, it points to friends.
Oh.
In the background, you hear Blue's dad snoring.
You
Like certain friends, though, I haven't quite figured it out.
Goratrix very sleepily goes. Matthias is one.
Well.
Yeah. So if I hit this one, this is that cool musician guy. So it shouldn't change very much. I hit the lyre.
1 second, my mouth was full of taco.
Oh my
He
god.
means Blue, of course, the cool musician guy.
Alright. You hit the lyre.
Mhm.
The compass goes to point in the same direction. And then it points northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast, east, west, north, south. And then it does a complete circuit. And then it goes back to just kind of spinning in an idle circle.
Well, that's weird. Maybe it's broken?
I'm sorry that your traveling companion, pet, I'm not sure which would be the most appropriate. I'm sorry that he didn't make it with us.
Oh, Carbuncle?
Yeah.
He died before and he came back. So I'm not too sad. He'll be back soon.
Well, that's very fortunate for you. Why don't you lay down with the others and get some rest, and I'll keep an eye out for now. And then when everybody is rested, we can talk more about the compass, and maybe we'll be ready to go.
Oh, okay. He scampers off to his little. I think, yeah, he had his backpack, so he would have his bedroll and stuff.
Your backpack was fine.
Yep.
Weirdly enough.
Yeah. Emma's gonna wait for everybody to fall asleep.
Okay.
And then take the greatsword and the breastplate and place them on the ground next to Goratrix, and then go sit where she doesn't have to look at them, but she can still sort of like be keeping an eye out on things for the group and wait for someone to wake up.
Alright. So two things happen to everyone. One, you all go up a level. Welcome to level 6.
Crazy.
Do 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 do.
The little Fallout drum level up noises play. That's
It's Final Fantasy, but I'm playing that. I've heard it a lot recently.
So, you guys level up. I have a few things to prep
I level up.
while you do that. Yeah, all of you. All of you level up.
Not Steel though, right? Because Steel's not here.
Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens to him.
If he even exists anymore.
We'll see if he makes it out. He might.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Wow.
Natural attack. Yep. Okay. And skills. Being martial means that my levels are really easy.
Yeah, Bad Boy over there fucking deciding on 30 goddamn spells.
Man, I hope it's not that anymore. Okay, so I just need to put my level to levels. I don't. Oh, just level up this part.
Yep.
23000. Enter. All right, here we go. Level up. Health. Usually it's easier to roll. Next. All right. Do I want to take skill, hit point, or alternate? Can't remember what the alternative was.
I don't remember either.
Based on your race.
And I am.
Yeah, normally it's not that good. Single skill rank, that's not bad. Hit points are also not bad. Let's just do hit points and get beefy. And
You wouldn't get beefy.
I would get the shittiest hit points.
I rolled a 1 on
I
a
rolled
D10.
2. I rolled a 2 on D8. I have 53 hit points now, though.
That's wonderful.
All right,
Good amount of hit
spells.
points.
All right, so I think I can learn 2 more second level spells. Is that right?
Perhaps. It should tell you what spells you can
Well,
learn.
remember, mine's still messed up because it says I can learn 5 more cantrips.
Wait, Alec, what XP are we at specifically?
Just put yourself at level 6.
We're just milestoning.
We don't do real XP.
Do you hear me? Oh, it says I can still learn 5 cantrips. I don't think that's the case.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I think something messed up with my cantrips. But I
Oh,
don't know. I think I
yes.
can learn 2 more second levels.
Oh, I get a bonus feat. Yeah. Well, I think that's already in there. It is. Spells? No. I get to learn a spell.
Wonderful.
Wait, I'm actually a spell behind, I think. Spells known. I'm supposed to know 4 spells. 2 more first level spells for me. I'm otherwise done leveling.
I think I just need to learn 2 more second level spells is what I need to learn.
How's everyone else doing on their level?
Doing alright. How are you?
Oh, you know what? Here, I'm just gonna turn on my buffs for a second. Yep,
Ooh.
I can rage to triple digits now.
I think I rolled an 8 on a 1d8.
Good job.
Is it a D8 or a D10? It is a D8. Okay. Nice.
Yeah, suck it.
You certainly roll a lot better than I did.
And
You
yet,
rolled-
somehow, you completely outclass him.
Okay,
I'm
so
built to do like one thing, and it's get angry.
where is it here? No, it's compass face.
Oh, I get another rage power this level.
Nice.
Where?
You can grant rage powers.
The first one I had to spend on the totemic.
Is it under spells?
Rage
Oh
powers.
no, here it is. This is the one I'm looking for. Never mind.
If we sleep, we get our level back in hit points, right?
Yeah.
If you sleep well and uninterrupted,
Yeah. This is
Yeah.
right.
which is why I haven't restored my spells or hit points because I'm expecting I'm probably not going to be sleeping well.
You can restore those. Come on, what do you think? You think I'm crazy?
Yes.
Oh, you can't then. I'll show you to call me a jerk. I heard you.
You didn't call you.
I heard your brains.
No, I called you a cunt.
Oh, that's fine.
But
Whoa, bad
biting words is on my spell list.
What is?
Biting words. I can cast Bard's shit talking as a spell
Hell yeah.
because I'm angry. And I can add my strength modifier and damage. That's hilarious. Also, not a great use of my incredibly limited spell slots.
But is it funny?
Oh, it's probably super fun. Ear piercing scream. That seems on brand for Emma.
That would work for you, I think.
I do get full caster levels.
Okay. So I need. So would I get a cantrip at all?
I shall look at your class. You're a regular bard, right?
Just a regular bard. I know. It's really weird that it's. this is
Bard
so messed up.
spells known at 6th level. You should know 6 cantrips.
1, 2, 3. I have 6.
You should know 4 first level spells.
Got it.
And you should know 4 second level spells.
Okay, so I just need to do 2 more second level spells. Second level. Passive. Bard. Alright. So I've got some damage here now. Drunkard's Breath. Alec, if you want to start, that's fine. I'll just pick up some stuff.
No, I'm actually doing this to distract you while I do something else. I mean, I'm,
Careful, buddy.
jerking off. Yeah. I'm not plotting. You're plotting.
Whoa! Yeah, I'm taking this spell. Yeah, Emma just learned that.
My god.
What?
Blood Rage. The target of the spell becomes angrier as they fight. The pain of their wounds fueling their strength. An affected creature gains cumulative +2 morale bonus to strength and -1 penalty to AC for every 5 points of damage it takes. Maximum +10 strength and -5 AC. for the duration of the spell.
What's
So
the
Nate,
duration?
1 round a level.
All right, that could get gnarly. Uh, so it seems like the challenge is to see how quickly we can get Emma to rage at 40 strength. God.
That is.
Crazy. Thunderstomp sounds cool.
Alrighty. So, can someone roll? Shit. Can someone roll a D4 for me, please?
Yes.
Alright, I'm calling out. You guys take it easy.
Night, buddy.
Ah.
Have a good night, bro.
Later, dude.
Nate. I swear to fucking God, Nate.
Alright. Gortrix,
Yeah.
you rest.
Uh-huh.
You lay down your head. You sleep. You feel that energy kind of pulse up your hand. It's painful. Like when numbing leaves your hand. It's like this painful throb of this wound. And then as you rest, you start to feel like you can hear screams in your blood. Screams of rage, screams of laughter, screams of fear. All of it pulsing through you from the forest floor, up through this hole in your hand and into your body. Lead,
Yes. Hello.
you have a dream where you are in your house.
Mm-hmm.
You're kind of looking around. Your father is
Nate, look
there.
this up.
Your mother's there. But you can't find Carbuncle.
Mm-hmm.
And no matter how many times you call out to him, he won't appear.
Sad. I miss him.
And then you wake up. Can I get another D4, please?
Do we want to use his second roll?
I did. Emma. Even when your watch is replaced, even when you've been laying on the ground for an hour or two, you don't really get to sleep. You're just thinking about your house, your family.
Okay.
And finally, Bloop.
Yo, what's up, fam?
You dream that you're lost in the woods. You're trying to find your daughter. And every time you see her in a little cradle, every time you get close, she's whisked away. And you follow along another path until you just about find her. She's whisked away again. You all awaken early in the morning. Nothing appears to have accosted you in the night, probably.
Nice.
What are
Do we
you up
get any
to?
spells back?
You get your rest. Just didn't feel very restful. No, you get your rest.
Oh, I do?
It just wasn't very restful.
So
You had that sleep where you were looking at the back of your eyes the whole time.
Mm,
Okay, so no.
You get your
Oh.
rest.
Do I get 6 health back?
So whatever you get back on a long rest, you get back
6 health.
on this rest.
Forgot there's a rest button.
There is a
Wait,
rest button.
There is. I just don't know if it works. I haven't
Yeah,
tried.
it does.
Okay.
8 hours, which is a long rest. Yep, it worked. And as long as it worked for my spells,
Oh,
that's all that
okay,
matters.
that does work. Wow.
Nate,
Well,
did
I
you
guess
read
I'll
that?
use it
Did
next
you read
time.
that spell?
You put one in the.
I didn't link the whole thing. I just linked the name of it.
Oh
I
my
don't know if I
god.
can. It's basically a disadvantage spell. It's pretty great.
Oh, Pugwampy's Grace. Yeah. It'll be interesting. I took a spell that lets me smell fear.
I'm
Damn.
trying to decide whether I want to take heroism or not.
It
I think
lets
it's
me
plus
attack
2
a
to
target.
attack rolls.
If I can fear somebody, then I can attack them as if I had blind sense.
Oh,
Where
no.
am I?
Can also just take blood rage again as well. And just everybody takes blood rage.
Encourage Emma to get punched in the face repeatedly to power up.
Yeah.
Can I call Carbuncle back into existence?
He appears.
Hey, boy. Missed you.
He gives you a lick on the face.
Oh,
Yeah, Goratrix, you do find the weapon and armor next to
Oh.
where you were sleeping.
Are you sure you don't want to use this? I can just. Okay.
She doesn't even seem to want to look at them.
That's an interesting spell.
I'm going to go ahead and delete all these items in my inventory that got left behind at the house.
Blood biography is very cool, but it doesn't help me with what I need.
Is the great sword and armor back on his sheet?
I
it's
don't-
always
I don't
on
think
my
it
sheet.
ever-
I just have to do the. I just have to click the
Okay.
carry button.
I shall remove them from mine.
So, you awake. There's still that sensation of the forest waiting for something to happen.
£150 of gear. Alright, Emma's gonna walk up to one of the trees.
Alright. Just any tree?
I mean, unless there's something particularly distinguishing, I don't think there's any
There's not.
reason for Emma to pick any one tree from another.
I'm just wondering, are you going back to the one that punched Goratrix, or just another one?
It wouldn't matter. Whatever one is closest to where they're sitting.
So you walk up to a tree.
And she'll look at the tree awkwardly, and then look back at the group, and then look at the tree awkwardly, and say, Forest, my traveling companion says that you're angry. I don't know why. I hope you're not angry with us. I just ask if you can hear me, and if you believe my intentions. I just wish to survive and travel. I don't wish to do any harm to this forest. So hopefully we will be allowed to walk through and maybe find water. Yeah. And she just sort of looks awkwardly back at the group and shrugs like, I don't really know much. There's so much myth about this forest. Do you think it can hear us?
Roll diplomacy for me.
Yeah, I'll take that. That's all right.
The forest is silent.
Okay. She wasn't expecting an answer. She's just hoping they don't all get viciously murdered by trees. And yeah, I guess we can look. We're gonna need water, at the very least. I'm not sure what we're going to eat yet, but we can go longer without food than water. I did used to enjoy playing in the forest as a child, so I'm pretty good at hearing and seeing and looking for signs. Probably gonna be a
Shame.
little bit harder here, but
I try a bird.
What
again.
are we? Goretrix is going to look around for the signs of potentially where like water might be, like stronger growth, stuff like that. Strong growth, obviously the noise of water, potentially tracks or paths leading to water.
It's survival, not knowledge of nature.
Sorry.
Bloop, you said that you're also good in the forest?
I'm from the forest.
Well, hope maybe together we might collectively find something to help us stay alive.
Whatever.
Hey, look, I got +4.
I mean, you could
I-
probably, if we found berries, you could probably be like, no, don't eat those. You'll be shitting for weeks.
No, those are the blue crabs. You don't
Red is don't eat the blue crabs. Avoid blue crabs. They're delicious.
No.
They are delicious.
But
No, we're not. I told you guys that.
and then Modi waded out into the water and shit. Man.
So, you're looking for food and water, but prioritizing
Yeah.
food.
I think we're prioritizing water.
Prioritizing water.
I have food.
So you leave the glade. Or do you stay in the glade?
I mean, how big is this glade?
It's sizable. A sizable glade. Everything seems to be weirdly large here.
I mean, it makes sense to... The glade is probably going to be easier to search than the denser forest, at least to start.
Alrighty. So you guys begin looking around. You poke through some grass. You look around the area you woke up in. You managed to find some berries. Just like some raspberries about the size of your finger and the thumb when you make a circle. And as you kind of look around, look up and down, you can't seem to find any water. Not here.
And considering our priorities, I expect we'll probably keep looking till we're tired.
Alrighty.
It's that or die, really. So
So you leave the glade.
I think we'll have to collect up some berries and then head out.
Alright.
Hope that the trees believed in Emma's intentions.
Roll 3d6. Managed to find about... You find 9 rations worth of berries in this little glade.
Okay.
And then you head out of the glade to look for water. And you feel as you exit this glade, this question. Where are you going?
Do we see anything?
It's
Just sort of like suddenly we're considering this question in our minds type thing.
Yeah, this question just kind of becomes forefront in your head. Where are you going?
Emma's total and honest answer is she is praying for a direction while seeking to live.
Okay. And the rest of you?
North.
North.
But that way is where we came from.
This is not an out loud question. This is an inside question. Led, where are you going?
Gonna follow Emma.
Goratrix. Where are you going?
I would like to imagine that Goratrix initially tries to get everybody to go together, but when he sees they're going their own way,
They're not going their own way. You're all in a group
No.
together.
And we're just traveling in the forest. It's just sort of idle thoughts going on while we're walking together looking for stuff.
You're still walking together. But where are you going? Where is Goratrix going?
okay. When I said their own way, I didn't mean like we're all like, "Ugh," but like Emma and Led would go down like one path with like 2 or 3 trees split between, and Bloop would go down one.
No.
And
You-
Goratrix, can I finish?
Yes.
And
Go ahead.
Goratrix in his mind,
Yeah.
would initially be like, "Oh, let's go with Emma, or let's go with Bloop," and then by the time he's done that, they're both just out of his sight.
Okay.
That's because he doesn't really. He just wants to go with his friends. He didn't really. He just kind of traveling doing his own thing.
You
Right.
want to go with your friends.
Yes.
That's
that is
where you're going.
Yes,
Perfect. Thank you.
That's the.
I like a way of like a child to find and a drum to look for, and Emma's so crushed by everything that happened. She's just like, whatever fortune has in for me, I guess. I just don't want to die right now. She's super given up on basically everything at this point.
Okay.
She's just trying to help you guys not die. She doesn't particularly care if she dies out here.
Cool. Fun. So, it sounds like you don't know where you're going. You guys wander for a while. You look high and low. And you end up in another little glade. Let me put yourselves down. As you look for water, make sure to take all those buffs off Carbuncle there. You should all be able to see. And you guys wander into a glade of large birch trees and this red grass. Little circular rocks in the middle.
I'm supposed to be able to see.
You are. Can you not?
Negative.
Can the rest of you see?
I can see. I can see color as well.
Bloop, can you see?
I can see color.
Goratrix, can you see?
Yes.
Led, can you see now?
Billowing skirt.
Negative.
If you
That's
click on your
funny.
token, can you see?
If I could see my token, maybe?
Just left
Can you
click
see
and
what-
drag.
Can you see my pointer?
No. Let me try to just refresh.
Fuck.
Gotta kick him out.
But you arrive in this glade of red grass and large birch trees. In the center, there is a spiral of rocks, but you don't find any water.
Does anybody still look hurt?
I believe everyone's
okay.
fully healed.
No, I'm at 42 out of 50 something.
Oh,
After 53.
Oh, I see.
How
I'm
does,
a little beat up.
how does Goratrix look?
Mostly fine.
He's like, I could be better.
A little bit better, but for the most part, I'm good. Like I'm 45 out of 54.
If I had to give numbers, I would say 14 out of 36.
Jesus Christ.
How does Bloop look?
Perfect.
Does Bloop look like he's pretty beat up?
No, I'm fine. I'm same 9 down. Oh, that's third level.
Emma's gonna go to lead, and
That's definitely taking this.
why? You saw what I did at the estate, right?
I saw you get big. I saw you fighting some dudes.
You saw that those monsters seemed to. They didn't fight me. They fought with me.
Well, yeah, I wasn't really sure what was going on. Were they
And you're-
friendly or?
Well, I don't think so. And you were still kind to me afterwards.
Well, yeah. You're nice.
the
We're friends, right?
Here, I can't decide if you just. You know what? And she just puts a hand on your shoulder and says, "You should probably not be nice to everybody, but don't let anybody take away this kind heart of yours."
it is.
It's coming in at third. I'll put it in my book.
Here,
Do
on
you
the
have
second
something?
one.
Do you have something sharp?
Sharp.
There you go.
Oh,
You see, I have this old crossbow bolt.
Okay. Here, show me. You look like you're pretty badly hurt. Show me where you're hurt.
Let me where the bad man touched you.
I mean,
Boom.
my rib kind of hurts.
Okay. Here, I don't know what the curse in this blood is, but it can heal injuries. If you'll let me, I'll try to help you.
Sure.
She just sort of looks away because she does not want to be doing it with her own claw, but she like cuts across the palm of her hand and smears the blood like over where he points that his ribs are hurt. You have fast healing 1.
Everybody,
So every 6 seconds you get a hit point.
Everybody make perception checks for me while you're in this little area.
You make a perception check to find my love.
It's warm.
Hint, DC is going to be very easy.
Big oof. Well, at least everybody else might notice. I'm busy cutting my hand open.
All right.
You're busy cutting yourself.
You notice this. The earth starts
I do.
shaking.
Oh.
It shakes. There's a... And the earth shakes for a bit. And then there's another... And the earth shakes for a bit. And you guys start to hear something huge approaching you.
Mm. I will. Help.
In
Is
total,
the grass tall?
in total, you'll end up healing 10 health.
The grass is... It's not taller than you.
But
You can move around freely.
What I'm saying is, how tall is it?
I don't know. It's like up to your calf?
He's asking if he lays down, will he be covered by the
Can I
grass?
lay down and hide?
No. I mean, you can try. If you'd like.
Which way is it coming from?
It sounds like it's coming from this way.
Emma will move to stand here.
Bloop will go get behind this rock and squat down.
Alrighty, and you guys get ready?
Yeah, Emma looks over at Goratrix and at Bloop and looks back at Led and says, "If it tries to kill us, just run. It sounds way too big. Just run."
Who knows? Maybe it's nice.
I hope so, but if it isn't, just run.
And appearing through the birch trees, you begin to see a huge figure. It's vaguely humanoid, one arm much longer than the other. And does anybody speak Sylvan?
That is not on my list.
I do.
Oh, you begin to hear something murmuring quietly in Sylvan. And you don't like what you hear. It says, the voice is just over and over repeating the Sylvan word for kill.
For kill.
Yeah.
And
you watch as a hand
probably go.
grasps one of the birch trees and pulls it to the side.
Sure.
And this figure appears. Looking down at all of you. And in common it says... Yeah, it does speak common. Perfect. In common it says... Death to Odian scum! And I'll have you all roll initiative, please.
Awesome. I have a lot of things I can do now. Oh, I think I gain all of my... Do I get all of my... Dude, that's so many parts.
I have the Melska tool that will help us later. It's called fire.
Oh, never
Nice.
mind.
I'm going last, guys.
Well, Emma, you're up
Did I roll a
first.
1? Did I roll...
Yeah,
Yeah, Emma's not in a great place right now. I'm gonna go ahead and I will rage, and I will try to grapple it and shout, "Everybody run!"
I didn't know where that music came from at first.
Damn, that's not a great roll.
that's it. Pretty sure it's Hollow Knight.
You watch as you go to grapple this thing, and it just breaks your attempt and looks down at you. Is that your turn?
That was a move and an attack.
Goratrix.
I mean, she did shout for everyone to try to run. So.
It's your turn.
It's not my turn.
It is your turn.
No, it's your turn, buddy.
You don't want it to be my turn.
No, I'd like to start playing my song. Can I play my song and give the buffs to everybody?
You sure can.
Yeah. Okay.
If you wish.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Yeah. Give me a second here.
Oh wow, that's really good.
What?
Oh shit. Next level for me is awesome for bards. Bardic performance gets started as a move action.
That is pretty good.
That's a game changer.
Yeah, I put
What?
that's my turn up song.
Just need to look up something. Led, it's you.
Alright, Lead was told to run. Does he want to? Yeah, I think he will. That looks pretty scary. Led's going to hop onto Carbuncle. Led is going to cast thing. Well, he's going to cast Evolution Surge.
Okay. Wonderful. Love it.
And Carbuncle's torso is going to elongate with several cracks and sharp jerks.
Oh
And
god, I
then-
love the Unchained. I loved this character.
And then 2 extra legs are going to burst out from the side of his torso. As he
Gross.
grows extra legs.
Love it.
Is he worse or better than the horse?
Better.
So now 6-legged Carbuncle has an increased base speed of +10. And we're gonna book it.
Alrighty.
It's dash 60 feet that, or 50 times 2, 100 feet that way.
You can hear the trees beginning to rattle and shake as you
Oh,
run.
It doesn't like it.
No. The trees that you're running towards.
Yeah, the trees don't like it.
No. Or are they excited? Alright. You've run, which... Okay, perfect.
I squatted down behind the rock just to...
Alrighty. Oh, I should probably measure from back here. Alright. Hold on. You guys have your guys' placement. Alright, that's what we'll do. You watch as this creature just lurches forward and runs. And I need Emma and Gortrix to make
Opportunity attack.
no.
What maneuver is it doing?
DC 25 as it tries to trample you.
Is it doing a, is it a bull rush?
It is the trample maneuver. a full round action, I can overrun any creature that is at least one size category smaller than itself.
Overrun. Okay.
Works the same, but I do not need to make a check. Just move over you.
Let me look at.
Finally heard back from an apartment.
You can make a reflex save to take half the damage as this thing just moves towards you and over you. So,
I did not mean to do that. Well,
Emma?
There's the initiative.
Yes?
Well, I guess as the target of an overrun, I'll choose to sidestep it.
You can make a reflex save, please.
The rules of overrun. I can just, if I can get out of the way, I can use it movement for next turn to just dive out of the way.
Is that true?
Yeah, I can do that and give up my attack of opportunity.
Is that a feat you have, or can anyone do that?
That's just part of overrun as a maneuver.
Well then, Gortrix, would you like to try to do that?
Colby's like, oh shit, can I do that
yes.
too?
Yes.
I mean, it gets to go where it wants, and we don't get to attack it. So for free, it's now standing next to you to beat the fuck out of you next turn. If you kind of get away from it, it can attack of opportunity. It's still bad. It's just not as bad.
Okay, cool. So that's that, and now it's there. So that's its turn. Bloop.
Who goes first?
Emma.
Nice. Good deal. How far can you move, Emma?
Yes.
Good.
I can charge 160 feet.
Is it in? Am I directly beside it?
Yeah. You watch as this creature sprints
It-
through, and
well,
Emma
my
and
point-
Goratrix dodge it, and now it's
My point
standing
being
right
is-
over you.
Is it? What's the word in Pathfinder? Is it threatening me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. What I'm saying is, could I move and not get attack of opportunity?
No.
Okay. That's probably fine.
You can take a 5-foot step and not get attacked, but it'll still be able to reach far enough to slap.
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
so it is quite big.
Oh, there's
Sorry?
way too loud. The music was way too loud. I'm trying to figure out what the best thing to do here is. Keep exiting out of my character sheet. I think starting the bardic thing
Jesus.
is what I'll have to do.
Okay.
Which is a standard action. So yeah, I'll start my bardic performance and do Inspire Courage, which gives you +2. Yeah, +2 to attack rolls and fear effects. And morale bonus. Or sorry, on a morale bonus. And is it a move action to hide?
You can only hide if no enemies can see you.
Is it a move action to brace? Or like, is there a defensive move action? That's what I'm trying to say.
I don't
You
think
can
so.
fight- You can fight defensively to get a +2 dodge bonus to your AC, but a -4 to attacks.
Well, I'm not going to attack, so.
And you've already used your standard action to start your music, so you can't do a full defense where you give up the ability to attack to get +4 dodge to AC.
Like +2 is better than nothing. I'll take.
Yeah.
I'll do fight defensively and just take that
Okay.
to get the a bonus to AC. Because any AC bonus puts me at 20, which is nice.
Nice. Emma,
Sorry,
This-
sorry, I got distracted.
this creature just bull rushed you. And attempted to bull rush Goratrix as well.
Yeah.
But now you have a +2 attack bonus. You're about to have a hell of a lot more. Get ready. I got some cool shit happening now.
It is only one size category larger than me.
It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
'Kay.
make a charge attack to here. And I'm
Uh,
gonna make a combat maneuver.
when
It's
you
gonna get its attack of opportunity.
yeah, when you get there, it's gonna try and slam you.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Probably going to hit me.
no, that's a nat one.
Okay.
So it's off balance, slams into the ground. What are you gonna do now?
Probably nothing. Does that beat his combat maneuver defense?
No,
Try to shove it and do nothing.
glares at you. Odian, and it goes to get angry again. Is that your turn?
That was my turn.
Gortrix.
Hello. How's it going?
I don't know. How's it going for you?
I don't know. Good, I guess.
10:30. I keep thinking it's a lot later than that.
Okay.
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 Doing a cone shape. Cast this against it.
Court of Shards.
19 and 22.
15 feet cone. But you can angle that so it won't hit lead.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was hoping.
Okay, cool. Alright, so reflex save DC 16. Okay. Well, it fails its reflex save. Oof. Oof. Ouch. Owie.
Owie.
Yeah, and so your musical shards slam into its bark and it roars angrily. It looks mad.
It do be looking angry.
Is that your turn?
Mhm.
Okay. Lead! Lead!
Hello, I have returned. So, people decided not to run, huh?
I suppose.
What kind of bull rushed us?
Hmm. What are the trees doing? They look like. Are they still vibrating?
They're vibrating.
Carbuncle senses what may be going on. He U-turns, comes back here, it dumps lead off.
Okay.
Alright.
And continues back. Probably to about like right here.
Okay.
Lead, I don't think can do anything. Nope. He just sits in the field.
Uh,
Oh no, he has a light crossbow. He's gonna choose this. Even though he doesn't have it set up for some reason. Oh, here it is. Out of ammunition.
19, you say? The crossbow bolt plinks off the side of this creature. It does not even notice.
Awesome.
This creature is now going to... It doesn't like any of you. But it doesn't like Emma the most. So... Oh no. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
You take 32 damage from its first slam, as it brings a hand around and just catches you in the midriff. Does a 22 hit?
Yep.
You take 17 damage from its other fist as it brings it around and catches you in the jaw.
Okay.
Damn. Alright. Bloop.
All right, cool. I'm
Oh
gonna.
yes, Emma with no gear. She's no AC anymore.
I'm going to now do. Okay, so it's perfect. Oh, I should have probably done this first. I don't know if that really matters. I'm gonna cast Tactical Acumen.
Okay. For casting a spell next to it, it gets an attack of opportunity against you.
But it's not attacking me currently, it's threatening Emma.
It gets an attack of opportunity.
You are standing next to it, it gets an attack of opportunity.
Well, then I'll do for the defensive thing first, then.
Okay.
The half one, not the full one.
Okay.
So, just to interrupt you guys, I know you're really deep into it. I've been watching this for a minute. So this is like heavily like RP, right?
Yep.
Like a lot of role play. Okay,
Yeah.
Okay.
Does 26 hit your AC?
Yeah.
You take 19 damage as a fist comes down and smashes into your body.
Sure, whatever.
And one more thing, just to ask. Sorry.
Well,
How
now
long-
you have a +4 to hit.
How long did these games usually last? Just curious.
Yeah.
Like time-wise?
Well, yeah, I'm just curious because maybe I'll join in the future if I know about it. If you guys know.
Normally play for about 5 hours.
Okay.
Although,
Oh.
looking at what's happening here, might be over.
So Nate, you got now. Everybody has a +4 to hit.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, including
Yeah.
your song. Okay, I see.
Yeah, and the fun.
Okay, cool.
Oh, that's not right. You said 19 damage.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was gonna remember. I put 20 on instead of 24.
Alrighty. Is that your turn, Bloop?
Yeah.
Emma, it's your turn.
I don't trust my ability to roll low.
What are you trying to do?
I can cast this on myself as part of the rage, but I take a bunch of non-lethal damage that I have to roll. And I don't trust that I'll roll low enough to not just take a dirt nap.
Alright.
Emma's gonna scream in frustration. Just like ever since meeting these people, her life has been basically nothing but violence.
That's not true. You guys went to a party.
So much violence. Alright. She's gonna full attack it.
Okay.
And pray for life. So that 4 you're giving us, is that a 4 to hit?
Yeah, 4 to hit. Attack
Okay.
roll. +2 from the song, +4 from Tactical Acumen.
Right. Okay. Well, here's the bite.
Ooh.
Shit, I just realized how that works.
Does that 30 hit?
50 damage!
Yeah.
bitches!
You take a chunk out of the side of this tree. It looks decidedly unhappy with you.
I wonder why.
Oh my god. All right.
It looks winded.
Oh my god. All right. Well, first claw.
Oh,
A
that
lot less exciting.
still hits. All right.
And the other claw.
Yeah, it still hits.
It just did almost 100 damage.
Yeah. Creature
Does
is
not feel it.
pretty hurt now. Gortrix, it's your turn. Or actually, Emma, are you done?
That +4 is nice. Get ready for the next turn, though.
What kind of action is this?
Your standard action, eh?
I just full attacked, so.
Just I forgot to say, I do also have this now that you guys are getting. Ignore the healing thing, but I just want to put it in the chat. You guys are also getting that too, because it's one of my rage things.
Oh, so we can choose to trigger that if we've accepted your rage.
Mhm.
Okay. Jesus. All right. Well, that's.
That's your turn?
I guess I'll 5-foot step up,
Okay.
so I can be looking it in the eyes when we're fighting.
Yeah. You raise to it and it looks fucking mad. And hurt. So.
Now it's my turn.
Now is it his turn? Yeah, I'm gonna say it is. I'm gonna make objective DM thing.
Would have been really nice if mage armor was on the Blood Rager list.
Okay, just give me a second. Nate, just give me a second.
Okay.
Does that work?
My next
out?
ability is pretty good.
Hold on.
I could really use a good ability going off. I was really hurt before we came to the forest, and that last round was quite painful. And my AC is not great.
Yeah, that does hit it.
Okay, that's the damage, I guess.
Hold on, sorry, I'm just... Yeah. You slam into it with your heavy mace, and you notice it takes considerably less damage than it does from when Emma was slashing at it.
Magic damage.
I mean, I am dealing magic. The mace is magic. I thought.
Oh yeah, it is. All right.
That's it. I don't think I really have much else to do.
Okay. No moves?
Is it my turn?
No.
No, it's Led's turn now.
Oh, that's
Okay. So what bonuses does everybody get right now for songs and bullshit?
+4 currently.
+4 to
Okay,
hit
you get-
from Bloop.
Okay.
You get +4 to hit from Bloop. You get this from me as well. as well as that renewed vigor, you get this. I don't know if I can. How do I show this in chat?
Copy paste it.
You get that.
Something I can. Nope.
No, you can't use that right now.
And then you also get +2 strength as well from my bowl.
Or +2 strength to attacking, or is that just a damage?
Just
Yeah,
you
you
get
get
+2 strength.
Just get +2 strength.
Yeah.
My guy.
But I mean, what does that do? I don't know what that.
You
It's
get
+1 to hit, +1 to damage, +1 to combat maneuvers, +1 to avoid
Nice.
combat maneuvers.
your strength attribute goes up by 2.
Wow.
His totemic love lets me push the big 3. I hit 30 when he
Hold on,
does his
it's-
shakers.
It's gonna.
All right, Bloop, what are you doing?
All right.
No, sorry, Led.
Listen, Gabe.
Led, what are you doing?
I really need help.
Trying to. Well,
I can heal, but I'm gonna get hit again, so I'll probably go down.
It's gonna beat the shit out of me. It's
just,
pissing me.
I don't know how to apply all of those buffs. So just tell me what the end number to attack is after
5.
I move over here. Okay.
You actually, with Emma there, you're at +7 hit.
Plus,
Oh yeah, because of
flanking now.
the
Because
flanking.
you're flanking with Emma now.
All right. Power attack.
Carbuncle was about to do a shit ton of damage.
I hope so. I really want it to be.
2. So plus. Let's see, attack roll bonus +5.
So your attack roll bonus is gonna get 7, and your
Mi-
damage
minus
bonus
2
is gonna
for-
get 2. Well,
minus 2 power attack.
if you check the power attack box, it'll do that for you.
Oh, cool.
So just put the 7 up there and check the box. It'll also add to your damage bonus. You don't have to math.
Bonus +1 for the overall plus strength.
Yep.
+3 to damage.
+3.
Because music.
Music.
Yeah, man.
If only I could roll.
You bite, or Carbuncle bites into its leg and it doesn't even notice.
Awesome.
Led doing anything?
Stay in a
Light
safe void.
heals Emma 90 hit points.
Mhm.
That happens. Let's going to get up and kind of just saunter over here.
A light saunter.
I'm gonna get up over here.
Do you sachet?
Nope, saunter.
Shit. All right, bud.
That's it.
Its turn. The creature throws its arms out.
Oh, I forgot. Okay.
Actually. No. No, it won't do that. It's gonna punch. It's gonna punch. The first one is for Emma. Does 30 hit your AC?
Yes.
You take 12 points of damage.
That was way more tepid than I was expecting.
The second one is for Bloop. Bloop. Does 34 hit your AC?
Yeah, I guess so.
You take
How am I
7.
getting hit?
You take 17 points of damage.
Haha, bitch, I'm still up.
All right.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say 17? I meant 4 million.
Whose side are you on here?
I mean, I can.
All right, y'all. Don't mean to interject, but I'm headed off to play some CS. So y'all have yourselves a good night.
Right later.
See ya.
See you, buddy.
Good luck in your games, guys. Peace.
I'm on the funny side, Bottom Boy.
And then you watch as this creature kind of assesses its situation and screams at the top of its lungs in Sylvan, "Avenge me, sisters!"
Well, that seems bad.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. And that'll be ready soon. It's okay.
Is it what? Is my turn?
And you hear behind you as one of the trees begins to move.
Oh, of course it does.
Yep.
Disengage is a standard action.
Yep. Now, it only blocks one of the opportunity attacks, right? If I'm remembering that correctly. Disengage.
I remember disengage from 5th. You disengage as a class feature.
Rotors monkey.
I don't think there is a disengage in Pathfinder.
Oh, I thought there was. I thought there was like a flee. Something you could do. I guess not.
Just 5-foot step.
Yeah.
Does my ability go?
Okay. So it does have an option, but I think I know enough about its stats to laugh. It can try to make an incredibly difficult acrobatics check to try to move without provoking attacks of opportunity.
No, he wants to move without.
It's going to be like a DC low 30s at this point because of how many people are around it.
No, Bloop wants to run away.
Oh. So the go to the
Oh, the withdraw action. Okay. It's a full round action. When you withdraw, you can move up to double your speed. The square you start out in is not considered threatened by any opponent. You can see. Therefore, visible enemies do not get attacks of opportunity against you.
The square you left doesn't count, right?
Yeah.
It has reach, right?
You don't know.
It has reach. So as soon as you move to any of these squares and then back out of it, it'll attack you there instead.
Yeah, so you might as well just 5-foot step.
5-foot step doesn't really do me any good.
I mean, withdraw isn't going to do you much good either. You're still going to get hit.
Can you 5-foot step and then withdraw?
No.
Let me look. Do you have ranks in acrobatics?
Me?
Yeah. If you don't have any ranks in it, it's
no.
not even worth having a conversation about.
Well, my next question is, can I get behind you?
No.
If
Not
you
without
were to move
suffering
that
an
far-
attack of opportunity.
Well, I'm gonna take a 5-foot step and get close.
Do you have ranks in acrobatics?
No, I have no rank.
Okay, then, because right now, to move through a threatened area, for each different opponent, so it'd be a DC. You'd have to roll higher than the combat maneuver defense on an acrobatics against that guy in order to be able to move more than 5 feet.
I'll tell you this much. Anything I do means I'm dead. Because he's gonna roll higher than...
We just have to...
Doesn't matter. I have a 20 AC, he just rolled a 34, and I'm at 7.
We just have to drop him before he gets to you.
It's my turn.
Yeah. Everybody else goes before the tree up, though.
If I cast a spell, which is to help
yeah, you usually
you...
cast a spell.
Exactly.
You
So
could
I'm useless.
You could ready an action that if at the first opportunity that you are not threatened, you try to cast a spell.
Does that work that way?
Yeah.
If we come around to your turn again and it's still standing, then you just will not have cast. But if we can drop it before it drops you, then the spell will go off.
True.
You're
Well,
just
but
banking on us helping you so that you can help us.
You do have to specify the spell, though.
Yeah, you do have to specify the spell.
Yeah, you do have to specify the spell.
Yeah, I have to specify the spell. I'm honestly not sure.
Well,
because I'm at 7 and they'll definitely hit me.
Hey, you want to hear the worst news?
Huh.
You and I have about the same hit points.
Ah, nice, good.
And when I come out of rage, I'm gonna have suffer from barbarian sudden death syndrome.
Well, and I've got
Well, you could heal yourself as a standard action, Bloop, since you are taking my song.
That's
I can do
true,
that.
and that will
Or-
not provoke.
what is that? How do I heal myself?
Here,
Uh,
let me put it
You'll
in
use
the
renewed vigor.
this.
So
Like 1d8.
So yeah, roll a d8 and add your con mod.
Can I click this?
You just roll 1d8
Roll
plus
1d8.
you're gone.
Hey, there you go.
Oh shit! Well, there you go.
Just
Do it
in
this
your
way.
in your sympathetic rage, you yell at it and feel a couple hit points better.
Yeah.
Constitution, so +3 and +10. That's 10 health back.
That's pretty good.
You and Emma have the exact same amount of health.
And now I will.
I think he has more than
I'll
me
still
now.
take the defensive action just in case.
Are you going to take
The
the full
defensive
defense,
maneuver.
the +4?
No, I can't. I can't do a full defense.
Why not?
You can because he used the standard action.
Taking the +2.
Sorry.
You
Cool.
can take the +2 for fighting defensively.
Yep, that's what I'm probably take +2. Better than none.
Discord.
Alright.
Discord. Yeah, for a second.
You watch as this creature that is this tree begins to animate itself and slowly pulls itself out of the ground. That is a full round action.
Hmm.
Emma!
I think the only memories Emma has of being this hurt was before she was picked up by the Codex.
Probably.
And that's probably going to tap into some pretty painful childhood memories. And the frustration over everything going wrong right now, I think she's going to berserk.
Okay.
Does that mean she attacks us now?
She's going to try to kill this tree.
Does that mean she's gonna lower all of her inhibitions and finally have sex with one of the pirate members?
Wow.
No.
I see what's important right now. I do get flanking.
You
So
do?
I'll take that. Get a power attack. Do I already have that buff on? I do already have that buff on. Okay. So that's only that.
That hits. Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning. Which is this? Is this all of it?
No, it's the bites are slashing and piercing.
Okay.
So if either is, it's treated whichever is more favorably between the two types, and it's magic.
So, you bite into this creature again, and this time you pull out whatever vital essence animates it, and it just kind of stops moving and becomes a lifeless husk of wood with an arm raised in the air.
I would like to roll Intimidate as I look at this one while I'm tearing its friend to pieces and just scream in blind rage.
You scream at it, it screams back at you in blind rage.
Awesome.
But it's got a new target now. So that's good.
Emma's just giving into the blood at this point. It's that or die.
Gordrix! Gordrix, baby! It's your turn.
What is up, boy?
So this big thing is dead?
Yeah,
The
Yep.
the one in front of us.
your spell can go off now.
I didn't have a spell.
Ah, well,
He healed himself.
yes.
But I will have a spell next turn, and it's going to be really good.
You officially have more health than me.
Hey.
I've been beat to shit.
Can I try doing this to the other tree?
Do what?
Yeah, I think it. How far is it?
75 feet?
I have to get a little bit closer. So I wanted to use ear-piercing scream for this, but I need to be within 25 feet. I don't know why I rolled that, but this is what I meant to do. So you could read.
Okay.
But I just want to see you guys.
You need to be within.
You need to be pretty close to get that to go off.
You need to be like 35 feet away.
Okay, if I do this and then hustle.
No, that's
You can't.
we talked about this. This is a thing for like traveling.
Oh. Okay. That's why I said not to move. So.
Unless you full round move, you cannot reach it with the ear-piercing scream.
Yeah, I know. On Emma.
Okay. How much do you heal? Nice.
Wow, 18.
Mhm.
Wow.
Yes.
Basically tripled my health.
Is that your turn, Goretrix?
Yes.
Alright. Lad, it's your turn.
Check your back, Alec.
Check yours. There might be a tree coming for it.
Okay. Let's going to move up behind Carbuncle. Carbuncle's going to attempt an attack.
Yeah?
This thing's dead.
What? Oh, what's happening then?
This one's awake.
This one's
there's
angry.
another one.
I mean, running away from it's probably still a good choice.
I would like to back up then. Roulette is still over here.
Yeah.
Carbuncle is going to run over here and defensively in front of Lead and just ready an attack if it gets close.
Okay. That it?
That's it.
Okay. It's dead. Bloop. It's you.
First off, I will cast on. Alright, let me make sure this is.
Are you no longer focusing on the other one?
Do what? Oh, it's this is an enchantment. Hold on. No need for enfocusment. It's a burst.
This one's
It's
also
not
no. Wow.
constant.
Okay, cool.
Huh?
Nothing.
Yep, and I'm going to cast Contagious Zeal on Emma.
Yeah.
Contagious Zeal will give her another +4, plus 1d6 temporary hit points.
That's
plus
a
plus
morale
4
bonus.
morale
She's already getting a morale bonus.
That's a morale
1d.
bonus to attack and damage, not
Yeah.
Oh.
to strength.
Perfect.
And it's a +1. It's a 1d6 temporary hit points, plus morale bonus to saving throws.
You want to roll that d6?
Sure. Why is there not a place to roll it? That's annoying.
Bonus on saving throws.
There's a
Stack,
6.
but I will gladly take 6 temporary hit points.
You also have bonus on saving DC once per round. And now once per round, you can also select another creature to get this same bonus.
Oh, so if you want to like throw it to me or blue or lead, you're good.
Yeah, but you don't lose it. You just all right. Maybe you don't lose it. You might lose it.
No, you don't lose it.
Oh, so you
But we
don't lose
share
it.
the duration,
Yeah. So it's a
so it'll
six.
tick
It's
down
6
twice
rounds.
as fast.
Yeah, but they can't continue to spread it. It's only you.
Still, it's nice because now you have a +8 because that does it's an extra +4 to that.
Alrighty.
Because that tactical acumen is +2 on everything.
Is that your turn?
Yeah, because I don't want to move.
Okay.
Back.
This creature's gonna charge Emma.
Insight, yep. Ah, yes, I'm gonna attack of opportunity this bitch.
Go ahead. Please.
Oh my god. Alright, so.
So unfortunate that this one's not allowed to throw rocks. That would have been really funny.
Okay, I
You got
really
a lot of bonuses to this attack, my guy.
Yeah, I'm doing some math real quick.
Okay, I really have to go pee. I'll be right back.
I bet you do.
The +8 is really nice.
I'm being juiced so hard right now.
Well, you do the most damage. So
All right, well here's the attack of opportunity bite.
Oof, that's a lot of damage. Yep, you bite at it, you tear a chunk out of its shoulder.
you rolled a 14 and still got a 37.
Okay. There we go. Alright. It's gonna hit you now, hopefully. Ooh. 21 hit your AC?
Yep.
You take 14 damage.
It doesn't, Nate. It doesn't double the reduction of the spell. It's still 6 rounds. It just shares it at the same time. At least that's how I'm reading it.
So you should be at
Did you send?
20 hit
Did you
points
send
now?
that?
3. Okay. Sorry, I had to subtract from the temp and
Yeah.
deal with the damage reduction.
Yeah,
By
yeah.
the way, Nate, did you send that the bonus to somebody else?
He did
No,
not.
She's angry.
It's also not her turn yet.
She doesn't even know what you're
Oh,
doing.
she took an attack. Oh, sorry, she was an opportunity attack. I apologize.
Alright, now it's you.
Oh well, let's full attack this bitch.
Sure.
There's supposed to be a lot of damage coming in again, and a lot of bonuses.
Oof. That hurts it. You bite another chunk out of it. It's still standing.
Even in this.
Damn. You do a
Drowning in boofs.
fuckload of damage. Yeah, you just clawed it. Alright, and you kill this one. You just tear it into shreds. As it dies, it says,
That
I-
you can understand.
I failed you, brother. And then it fades away into a statue. A wooden statue of a woman.
Yeah, Emma has no idea, but yeah. I'm gonna use up another rage round as I just like smash apart their wooden bodies.
Yeah, you do so. The trees don't like it and are audible about it.
As far as Emma's concerned, the trees attacked her.
Alrighty.
Uh,
Good job, everyone. You done did it.
down to-
Oh, many buff.
Alright, Emma. At what point do you stop raging?
I blow another 6 seconds of temper tantrum rampage, and then I stop.
Oh, and you didn't die. Dang it. Ah.
That cure moderate wounds was pretty fucking clutch.
You're welcome.
If you hadn't cast that, even with the temporary hit points, I'd have been at -5 right now, bleeding to death.
Kind of figured as much. When I was like looking at what to do, I was like, okay, I'm just going to do this and then cast it on homegirl.
Alright. So, The glade settles
So-
down, the trees settle down, and the forest starts to wait again.
Yeah, Emma's just gonna start screaming at the trees. She's just super frustrated. It's not even like particularly intelligible. It's just stuff like, "We just want to live. Why are you trying to kill us?" And then just scream, and then looks at the pile of wood and she's like, "Why did you have to fight us? I don't want to kill anymore." It's just like this whole fucking. She's just lost her fucking mind. She's super distraught about this entire. She's done. She just needs to vent.
I think Gortrix is gonna come to her hand on her shoulder.
Wait, does he say anything, or is it a silent hand?
It's just a silent hand.
Okay.
The treants creak behind you.
She stops and she looks at Goratrix, and she's still plainly very angry about this whole thing. Just like, is this all I am now?
No.
The good home I had is destroyed, my family killed, and this is it? Just what's in this cursed blood?
As you say
I'm a
that,
monster, and that's all that's left.
as you say cursed blood, it like echoes throughout the glade. As if the trees are repeating it back to you.
No. That is not all you are. We will help you figure out what you are. But these things, the things that happened to your family, they're going to. Did you audibly say that these like all this stuff happened since you met us?
I don't think she said that out loud. She definitely is thinking it though. Not, and it's at least as far as like the way that she's been talking to you and stuff, you don't get the sense that she's like angry with you.
Yeah.
She's just
No.
angry.
I'm trying to go off that. No. We will make it through here and help you figure out what more you are than just that cursed blood. You are bigger than that. You are more than that.
Is there just? I've tried to read up on tieflings. Are we all monsters like this? Is this what we are?
Monster like what?
Like,
I don't see any monster here. I just see Emma.
I tore her in half.
She was threatening your life and your family.
Maybe if I had just killed her, she certainly deserved that. Everything else I did, what I did to Rosamund, what I did to my brother. I'm sure you've killed people before. You travel, you're a criminal. I'm sure you've done all those things. But have you ever done those things?
Goratrix is gonna take a deep breath in because he knows he can. He knows he can't admit that he did. He can't. He has never done that. But he's going to take a deep breath out. Listen, I wasn't awake for what happened with Rosamund. And with Jacob, well, he killed your father.
The right answer was for him to be arrested.
Yes. But clearly there's something that triggers you inside. that is what we're going to help you figure out and help you get control of. You can't keep blaming yourself if you can't control it. Once you can control it and then you keep doing these things, that can be a different story and a different conversation.
I can't make any of this right, can I?
I look over at Bloop and Lead to see if they would like to help before continuing.
She knows my opinion.
You can try. I don't know if you ever will make things right, but you can try. Only time can tell that.
Only time.
But you are not going to make things right if we mope around here. Listen, we're
If-
here to help you help each other. Were you gonna say sorry?
Just answer me honestly. If I am evil, would you fight me? Would you try to save people from me if I am?
Oratrix needs a second. I think so does Colby.
Bloop will speak up at this point. I'm like, I'm like sitting on a rock behind this conversation, beside this conversation. So like, pretty much, I'm like right there, just sitting on that rock, kind of looking at the bodies, facing away from them. And I'll ask, generally, is that what you want?
What do you mean?
You want us to kill you if you turn evil? Is that what you want from us? Listen, how long has it been since we met her? Or since I met her?
Few weeks? 4 days?
It's been a really eventful couple of like
2 days,
a week
maybe?
and change, maybe.
I think
Maybe.
since the first serious conversation you had with her, it's been like 2 days, maybe.
Listen, I've known you for maybe a week. 7 days ago, I would have not given two flying flips, and if you'd attacked my friends like you did, or you did something that pissed me off initially, or you killed somebody initially. If you did the same thing you did now, no, I would not turn against you. Why? Because you've had my back. And I don't take that lightly. You can ask Gore. I've known him for the longest. And he really, really pissed me off when we first met back when we rejoined each other all those days ago, however long it was. It wasn't that long ago. He really pissed me off, and look here, we're still helping each other. Just because he did something stupid. No one is irredeemable. You want to know who's irredeemable? The bastards who took my daughter. I'll gladly give you full range to do whatever the hell you want to them and not say a damn thing. But no, I will not kill you because you turned evil. What you did was what you did was not right, but it wasn't the wrong thing to do at the time. Violence to save a friend is different from violence without cause. Everything you had had a reason. I'll put any motherfucker in the ground who stands in front of me from getting my daughter. I might be small, but I be fierce. A kid, because I'm not much older than you, but I am older than you. Kid, step it up, buck it up. As one of my mentors in back in the day said, sack up and let's move forward. You'll be good, I promise. I'll see to it. Gore will see to it. Even Led will see to it. Maybe even Carbuncle. I'm not sure about that one. He makes me nervous. But we're here to support you, even if it goes bad. We're gonna be here to support you. And shit, if we go down with you, hell, we go down with you. But we're not gonna leave you behind. And then I at that point I would have turned around facing her, but I turned back around. Now I'm just like picking at the foot of this tree woman.
Sap is running out of the massive claw and bite wounds that Emma dealt to it, and it seems, when you look at its face, to be a mixture of sad and in pain.
Carbuncle, do you think you can bury this thing? Have to get feel nicer under the dirt. Or Lead, I guess you should ask Carbuncle if he can do that for me.
Carbuncle just like tilts his head at you. I mean, I don't really have a shovel.
Yeah, but Carbuncle's just like a dog, right?
Yeah.
So he can dig a hole, right? It's a stick. Dig a hole, but the hole, the stick in the. That's not how that works for this thing.
I mean, I guess we could try. It might take a while.
No. Trees belong in the dirt. So
the two of you, you know stories, you learn things, right? I mean, you travel a lot. You must know a lot of random things, right?
shit, I know more stuff than I should know.
How much do you know about demons?
Planes?
Planes or history. Or religion.
Which would be better, do you think?
The information will change.
I'm not gonna do religion. I'm gonna do planes. And I'm gonna take 20.
Yeah, Emma will have a seat on a rock and talk with Bloop and try to describe the vision that she had. The large demons, like her role in the whole thing, fighting the Legion, the green pulse of energy and the dryads that for some reason, like coming to from it seemed to be Goratrix looked like one, at least as far as the overtaken vision, the cityscape, the fires, the carnage. And I guess because take 20 means we got to spend a long time doing it. She's going to talk about that story in great detail.
Oh no, you don't have to do it a long time for take 20. I get it automatically.
Oh well, she's going to sit down and she'll just talk until you tell her not to.
No, you keep talking.
She's clearly very uncomfortable about this and won't meet your eye when describing any of it. But she gives you as much information as she can, hoping you can give her some answers.
Could I do a and Alec, you can say no if you'd like. I'd like to use the planes and I'll even roll just a flat history check to sparkle in or add some history into it as well.
Okay, you can do that. So I'll start with Goratrix's history check. You're listening to this?
14.
You think, Goratrix, what with your study of history and your military history, what she's describing is the attack at the end of the Deicide when Odious broke free from his prison in the capital city of Cathedra, and demons and devils were released on the world for the first time by Odius's children, Davil and Damhain.
Damn, hey.
Bloop, you get that as well. Demons?
Can I say something?
Yeah.
And you can add on to it.
What?
Well, actually, go ahead. You go ahead. I think it'll work either way.
Okay. Demons are the children of Damhain, a goddess who is the daughter of Odius, twin to Davil. They are basically created out of like just hatred and malice and like a will to dominate others. Out in the Odian kingdoms, they were basically allowed to the goddess Damhain was given free range to do whatever she wanted, and so she at some point bred demons with regular mortals to get new and interesting combinations. Demons, like as a race, are less orderly than their diabolic cousins. They place a lot of respect on strength and on like just power.
Sure.
They're cruel normally, but if you can show them that you're stronger than them, they'll listen to you until they think you're weaker. There have been accounts of people making deals with demons for like a trade-off in power, but it never really turns out well for anyone.
Emma, I have a question.
Okay.
The Conings?
Yes.
Obviously, they weren't your real parents, right?
They were not my birth parents, no.
Do you know your birth parents? Because you're tiefling, which means you're half. Normally that's the case, and at least it isn't. I think it isn't.
There's
They're
devilish and demon blood in their bloodline.
I don't. I don't remember. My earliest memories were, well, hopefully not where I was born.
My question is, how do you know you're evil? I know demons are inherently evil, but what does it matter? What if one of your parents was human and was inherently good? My point being is that if you don't know where you came from, you can't make an assumption of what you are.
I guess the only thing I can see is I lived a very comfortable life.
Sure.
And,
Same here. Here's to it.
And I remember having a little difficulty when I first came to the, well, I guess even a little before when I first came to the Koenig estate, where I could not, the anger and wanting to lash out around me was comforting and natural. It caused me a lot more pain and suffering.
Sure.
So I tried to embrace the lifestyle and try to not let that part of myself ever come back.
Mm.
I suppose I was rightfully afraid of it, seeing what happens when I give over to it. And that's
No, but you give over to it, but you're still here.
not what I'm doing it.
Fair. It's not. That's not an unfair statement. But you come back.
But I guess the answer to your question, I only I, I'm looking at the things that I do under the influence of that destructive desire, the savagery of it, and that's what it's in me. It's part of me. I'm
Yeah.
judging myself with it. I
Well,
don't
wouldn't
understand.
instead of judging yourself, it'd be better to embrace it? I'm
Do
not
you?
saying embrace the evil nature of it, but embrace the strength that you have in yourself.
I don't think I can control it.
Why? Have you tried? And I know. Game wise, it's obvious that it's written into the game, but
Right, but
yeah.
I don't. The last, yesterday, all of yesterday, I tried to control it,
Okay.
and it seems like in every time I was fighting, I couldn't stop myself from giving into it.
Okay.
It begins to grow dark.
So but would you be willing? Well, you said you tried, and when you tried, did it? I'm sorry, I've lost my train of thought.
I mean, it's not just the brutality of the thing. I just thought that should be enough on its own, but I don't seem to pay attention or have any regard to those that I don't want to hurt. Like, Gartrix told me I used Cal like a weapon, and I beat a noble to death with him.
Absolutely, I chuckle at that very heartily.
I don't understand why that's funny. I killed a man who didn't need to die.
Well, I'm talking about the Cal thing, not
Yeah, but she doesn't understand the distinction right now.
just accept it. Just accept my laugh. Don't look into it.
Okay.
It's the person, not the act. It's the person that it happened to. It is funny.
What, the noble?
It,
Do you have a problem?
no Cal. Anyway, listen. How about this? What if because this won't work? Again, it would have to be more. What if we make a promise to each other? I will do what I can. I'm assuming everybody else here will too. Even Cal, who's not even in the room right now. I will do what I can to help you learn and learn from your strength as much as I can. I mean, I don't know a lot. I know some, but I can help you with learning about it. What if I could help you learn from your strength, and maybe one day you'll learn to control it? I'm saying you need to stop treating this as a detriment and more of an asset. Yes, it's dangerous, but right now, shit, I need dangerous. Look at where we're at. I don't know where the hell I'm at. Do you know where the hell you're at? I'm scared to death right now.
Not
And you're the
enough.
strongest person I know. Oh, and you're like really hurt right now, right?
Oh, yeah.
Are you
She
hurt?
just sort of looks down and she's like all sorts of like bruised and cut up and
There's a 11 health back to you.
But I did so much work. Ugh. Gonna make me restart?
I
Kid, we're here for you. Let us help you, but also you gotta learn how to help yourself. You're not a monster. You're a person. I think that's the right thing. That's the right thing to say, right? You're a person? Do tieflings have another way of being addressed?
I don't.
Are you a they
Anyway.
thee-fling?
If there's some sort of culture or something to where I came from, I have no idea. Never.
Well, anyway, you're a person to
I've only read
me.
about tieflings. I've never met them.
You're a person to me, and that's all that matters. You're a person to Gortrix, and that's all that matters. You're a person to Led. You're a person to us, and that's all that matters. And you're a friend. And listen, I know you called him a criminal back there. Listen, I was a politician, so I mean, put that as your diplomat, really. Put that as you may. Whatever your opinions.
So your skills are not that different from each other.
Yeah, I was also a singer in a band, or not a singer, but a musical player in a band, as you could see.
I guess I'll need you two to teach me how to live this kind of life.
It's not
Very
much to it.
different.
Don't look at it as a dangerous thing. We're not dangerous, right? Cor,
Dangerous?
we're not dangerous, right? We're musicians. We're not dangerous.
No, unless you're gonna hurt our friends.
Yeah, don't. I mean, like I said, you're our friend, so we'll be dangerous to other people, but not to you.
I think Emma's gonna, for Emma reasons. Yeah, no, she didn't really. Okay.
Hmm.
I'll try to watch and learn.
But at the same time, figure out, learn who you are too. But don't change your personality for us. We like who you are.
I have a lot to learn.
It's gonna be a long road. We got a lot of stuff to go through.
I'm gonna try to. I guess I'll watch. I'll try to learn. So I can. So I can be whatever I am now.
Sure.
I don't know if. Does it feel like it got dark way too quickly?
Yeah, it's a little dark right now. What's
Yeah.
I'll throw up dancing lights.
Oh, you will you?
Yes.
I mean, I don't expect it's ever going to be bright down here, but it's certainly got a little darker a little early than I thought.
It's a little spooky. Led, you over there?
You see Lead has summoned some sort of earth elemental and is now shifting dirt with it to put the treants in.
Emma just sort of points at him and says, "He's over there. He's fine. You can't." Oh, yeah. Can either of you see in the dark?
I think I have low light vision. Under attributes, right?
I'll also do a light spell.
Yeah, I have low light.
Can you cast light or dancing lights?
I cast the cantrip one.
Well,
that's dancing light.
Okay, that's both. You don't. It's not on your spell, so you probably have light.
Yeah.
Dancing lights isn't on your spell list.
So 20, 40.
It's really that big.
I think so. It's the same as a torch. So it's either 2040 or 1530.
Yep. Normal 20, another 20 dim.
Yep, there you go.
Well, Bloop, I guess I want to find out what happened. I want to find out what happened with the rest of my family. I want
Your
to
real
find out
family. Or no, oh, you mean the other people.
both.
Yeah.
I
Both of
want to
them.
find out what happened to Cal, and I want to help you find your daughter.
Well, that we can agree on. And I put my hand out to shake it. My tiny little hand.
Alrighty, and as you
Except Henry
guys
shakes your hand.
shake hands, I have a question for you. Where are you going?
Hmm. We will go. Well, okay, hold on. Len, you have a compass.
Uh-huh.
Have I ever looked at this compass in depth?
I don't think you've ever. No, I don't think you've ever had the compass. The last time you looked at it, Gortrix passed the fuck out.
Oh, nice. Len, may I look at that compass real quick? I'll give it right back.
Okay, as long as you give it back. He hands you.
I will hand him my flute, and you can look at this while.
Oh,
Don't give it to the dog.
bitch.
No. Does it work like a regular compass?
You look at the compass. The needle is spinning slowly in a circle.
Right. I think about my daughter.
Think about your daughter.
Does the needle change?
Nope.
Okay.
As Emma's getting this idle thought of where are you going, she thinks about all the things that she said she wants to try to do, and feels a little ashamed about it, but it's internal dialogue. She doesn't tell anybody else. But feels like the most important thing to her is she wants to go to where her birth family is.
Nice.
So you're thinking about getting to your daughter
While looking at the compass.
while looking at the compass. Lead.
Mm,
Where are you going?
Just how long was it since we started today? There it is.
You can roll survival, but right now you don't know.
I'll be right back.
I'll roll survival, but I mean, yeah, we'll just roll survival.
You're trying to get, like, you've been digging the grave, you've thinking about the fight, thinking about how long you walked, how long it's been since you were in the glade where you got the raspberries. It could have been a year. Could have been 5 minutes. You, the internal, whatever this place is, it messes with your internal clock somehow. You are not yet tired.
Okay.
I'm back.
I do have a point of clarification.
Sure.
When Emma is imagining trying to go to find like her birth family or whatever, she wants to go to her origin, and her mind's eye of her origin keeps going back to who she believes her origin to be. She's afraid that it is, and she believes it to be for however it affects her. You know, her idle thoughts about this is the gigantic axe wielding self that she saw the memories of or saw the world through. She thinks that's where she came from.
Okay.
So
Please continue, Led. What were you saying?
Well, my original thought was, oh yeah, he's still gonna think that it's dark. It's time to go to bed. He wants to go to a bed.
Okay, you're trying to... Okay. Gortrix. Where are you going?
Easy.
Indubitably.
Indubitably. Where am I going? I'd say still with my friends.
With your friends? All right.
What was the name of the place that was getting sacked in that vision?
Cathedra, I'm pretty sure. Didn't you say that's where he was breaking out of?
Yeah, I will ensure that that's the right place. Sorry, the province is Cathedra. The city is called Coronada.
Coronado Springs. That's a Disney place.
No, that's her mind's eye. Is that place, that person, that being is what she's looking for. Because
Yeah,
that's,
'cause that being
that's
is
the only
definitely
image
not
she
you.
has. Yeah, she thinks that's where she came from, though. She thinks maybe she's part of that, or that's related to her, or maybe she's
Sure.
descended from it. She doesn't know. But that's the only clue she has, and that's what she's focusing on in her mind.
Okay.
And maybe a place that that being has been might have answers.
So after a while, whether by conscious decision or not, you guys begin to move out as a party again. You begin walking through the woods. You've still not found any water, and so you'll have to mark off some rations. Please do so.
Does everybody have rations?
I do indeed.
Gortrix?
What's your
I never
race,
put them on
Led?
Halfling.
Can halfling and gnome share rations if he doesn't have it?
Yeah?
Yeah, it's not. There's nothing lethal in it. It's
Well, the
not
reason why
all
it's
clean.
just not. It's good. Well, it's just it's funny because it says gnome travel rations.
So Gortrix does not.
No. I know we picked up 9 of the raspberries, so.
Yeah. Okay. I will take off 2 of these berry trail rations then, and I'll give you some of the berries.
Alright. As you guys kind of pass out food between each other, and you wander through the Kafaran Wald, which is now oppressive and dark, you begin to hear howls and chitters and groaning, and in the distance you can hear lightly screams. And that's where we'll end tonight's session.